we're a very crowded country. There's a lot of people on a small piece of land. And if you want to go to Scandinavia, that of course that's much different thing. Got loads of nature and loads of how do you call it, very nice scenery and a lot of history as well. Because the Vikings came from that part of the world. And you can still find, let's say, stones with Viking engravings at some points. So we've been there many times, the XYL and myself, and I like that because if you come from a how you call it, a crowded country, then it's really a pleasure to be there. So yeah, saying that, I'm seeing that the time is moving on here. I still need to do some things. My wife has gone to the local market, so if I still want to be on the radio when she gets back, she'll say, "What have you done?" It's not that bad. Okay, well, I'll give it to you for the final one, Warren. Well, it was a pleasure to have the QSO. Perhaps we'll have another one sometime. Kilo Charlie 3 Lima, Kilo Uniform, PA1 2 Papa Alpha 1 Victor, 70 degrees from the Netherlands.
Alright, PA1B3, definitely been a pleasure on this end. Appreciate you coming back to my call and good talking with anybody over there. It's definitely I like places like that. I like to get into the culture and I love to eat. So I love to try different foods because I know they probably got a lot of different things than we got here. But all right, well, take care. Have yourself a great day and a great week, and we'll talk to you again in the near future. I'm going to go ahead and log you in to QRZ if you got it. You can log it in and just confirm. If not, it's no big deal. But I'd appreciate it if you would. But 73 is my friend, and we'll talk to you again down the road. So take care. Hope you and the XYL are doing well. So see you later.
North 67, Holiday Drive in 69 here in
Prescott. Victor, HC3OKU. See you later.
Yeah, 73 Warren, Papa Alpha 1 Victor, over clear.
Yes, ma'am, I'm code.
GM for HJ, Scotland Wide on 2355, Nicole.喂，Elisa，是我。
Birdie Valley, EMS assignment area 3010, 2317 South Posse Trail for overdose engine and ambulance 311, channel 7.
Eastern Air Command, we have an overdose at 2317 South Posse Trail. It's 2317 South Posse Trail. Conwood. Per Conwood, there's a male patient, 23 years old. RP not sure what he took. He is breathing but not conscious. Med is 1018.
En route, code 3.
10-4. Call 6.
Do what?
Go ahead.
We are working a full code. If you can notify Battalion 6.
Alarm copies, working full code.
If you can notify SO and get ACT en route.
Alarm copies. Battalion 6, Echo Medical, 4260 West, White Rock Road, Sums Engine 62, working full code.
Code 34, blocking 095 at 235.
Did you have a 1028?
Arizona, Victor, Lincoln, Adam, 6 Paul Ocean, so Chrysler 300, white color.
43355. Arizona, Victor, Lincoln, Adam, 6 Paul 0, expires 3 of 26 on the 2011 Chrysler 300 to DeAndrea Doe of Fort Mojave, 0055.
4, copy.
Delta, on your GT, Eagle Foxtrot Telefono, DU7, Eagle Foxtrot X-Ray, from Philippines. Listening.
Agency says 4260 West White Rock Road, Virus 97, working CPR on a 65-year-old male.
Engine 411, ambulance 911, show my.
Your radio is 10-1, I didn't copy. Seven, code 500. Radio is 10-1.
GM4HJ, all listening, Scotland Wide on 2355 for any calls.
Copy traffic for CHINO.
North, hold by copy, I'll be tonight.
DU7FX from Philippines, looking for any contact. Do you copy, over?
7, good day.
North 6710, good day, sir.
Steering in my vehicle went out and I'm shutting down code.
10-4.
Birdie 1 and 3.
Tower 5964.
I'm still responding, I'm just not gonna go code.
Tower 43.
Tower 43, it's me out of Arizona, near 101. OLS Henry 050382127.
10-4. Back negative 29, valid class D. Do you have a 1025 Jude 5th? She was warned for speed.
Alright, 12 for call 8, just confirming fire's already on scene.
That's affirmative.
JM4HJ, all listening Scotland Wide on 2355 for any calls.
HR 112. Morning, I'm Fernando. I'll be a Victor unit at 326 on I-726. 10-4, good morning, 0106. Temper.
Radio check, anyone hearing? Turn the mic and far too loud.
61, Battalion 6. I don't know if there's any possibility of an LZ out near this area, just because it looks like we might be getting ROSC, and just considering about flying just due to distance and time and the bouncy roads and all that stuff, trying to get out of here. Copy. As of right now, Station 61 would be the closest. I'm going to take a look as I come in the last part. I'm probably about a mile out. I'll be looking for an LZ as I drive in. Do you want me to launch the helicopter for now? Yeah, get them going. That way we can figure out where we're going to go with the patient by the time everything gets rolling, but that'd be a good idea, thanks. And 6. Farm, Battalion 6.
Battalion 6, go ahead.
Yeah, if we could go ahead and launch the helicopter, if I can't find an adequate LZ, we'll launch them to Station 61.
Alarm copies, calling native now.
Alarm.
Battalion 6, just confirming launch
Native to Station 61 or in air standby for now.
You can just get them launched for in-air standby for the time being. I'm only going to need a few more minutes to verify whether we have or don't have an LZ out here. It doesn't appear so far.
Dog Romeo Yankee, this is November 2 Hotel Tango.
Sam 19, step 4.
Battalion 6, they're checking on Native 4 with weather and if launch 17 minutes, 17.
Battalion 6 copies. I'll be probably leaving this area looking for an LZ on my way back towards 61.
Alarm copies.
22 Rescue 21, falling 3, 1287,
November 2 Hotel Tango, N2HD Ocean 91 worldwide.
I'm clearing that address. 58 is there. I'm following the ambulance towards the BEMC.
10-4.
November 2 Hotel Tango, this is Mike Whiskey 7, India Delta November.
Name 6. 661. Yeah, can you confirm that the property itself does not have an LZ? It doesn't appear so from here. I can try walk around, I'll see. Stand by. Rescue 21, 127-584, GH Romeo, both ground level false, length of lake. Go ahead, alarm.
Battalion 6, Native 4 accepted, ETA 14 to 18 minutes en route to 4260 West White Rock Road for in-air standby. Also advised possibly LZ at Station 61.
Copy, I'll be monitoring Channel 4 statewide mutual aid also for ground air contact.
Alarm copies.
Code for them.
182. Go for it, 182. 182 road 221, cancel patient now. Copy, road over. Alarm rescue 21 copies were available.
GM4 ZTO is listening. Scott, wait for any call.
Conwood EMS Seminary 4108 at 119 South 11th Street. Report a fall. Truck 411, ambulance 911.
GM4 ZTO. GM7RYL. On Scott White. Morning, John.
Arm, Battalion 6.
Battalion 6, go ahead.
I'm leaving the area, headed back to 61 to try to find an appropriate LZ on my way back. I may just have to fly from 61. I've already moved engine 61 to channel 11. Due to the possible radio traffic, I'll be moving to 11 as well.
Confirming LZ is going to be station 61.
It's looking that way. I'm en route back towards 61 to see if I can find a better LZ while en route to 61. If you can give me 5 minutes.
Arm copies.
Alarm 61, I was trying to get a hold of Battalion 6. Break, Battalion 6, 61, on 11.
Yeah, go ahead, I copy.
Just advising, working a code again. I don't think we'll end up flying just based on what we're seeing here. May end up just calling him here if we can't get anywhere with the asystole again.
Yeah, I copy. I'll go ahead and keep Native Air en route towards Station 61 in case your situation changes. We'll cancel them if necessary, no problem.
Copy, we'll give you an update if we have any.
Affirmative.
Battalion 6, ACT is 30 minutes, 30.
Battalion 6 copies, ACT 30 minutes.
Battalion 6 form.
Alarm, Battalion 6.
Battalion 6, update from Native 4. They've lifted updated ETAs 9 minutes to scene at 4260 West White Rock Road for in-air standby.
Copy. We could probably go ahead and redirect them to station 61.
Alarm copy.
Kilo Quebec 4, Lima Oscar, India, listening.
Echo 1 Oscar Tango Quebec, this is your factory, Alpha 74, do you copy?
CDMP.
Edward by 124.
Battalion 6 form.
Alarm, Battalion 6.
Battalion 6, Native 4 is en route to station 61.
Battalion 6 copies. Battalion 661. Go ahead. Currently patching, possibly seeking a TAV. Battalion 6 copies. Alarm, Battalion 6, we can go ahead and cancel negative air.
Alarm, copy.
Battalion 6, need a form. Copy.
28's negative valid to Grand Cherokee. Five votes in A.
One correction on that 28. Charles Edward Adams, 5 Van Edward, Lincoln.
That far.
VK2, NRG, check.
U1, Battalion 6. Engine 6-1, Battalion 6. Battalion 661. You want me to return the team? I don't believe that's necessary. I'll landline you. Copy, and act at a 30-minute ETA. Stand by myself.
I'll just wait for my tablet. What was the second 28 I ran? The correct one? The readback.
It's negative and valid on a 2012 Chevy Silverado, silver in color, to a Colton Fletcher at a Chino.
Copy. Thank you. Code 14, 27.
10-4, go ahead.
191, female, Leslie Jorgensen, John Ocean Robert, George Edward Nora, Sam Edward Nora, first phonetically Adam King, Edward Ida, Sam Henry Adam, date of birth 02/18/2007.
10-4.
medical, 1752 Bainbridge Lane.
Delta 1019 minus 42, Stella.
moving along. Be clear at the 2.
374, 10-4.
Engine 74, medical, 1749 Knoll Drive.
College 50. Show me a route to the C-Tech campus for a security check.
10-4, 142.
61.
Engine 61, go ahead.
OM61 to the confirmed 918. We have a ETC from the scene, maybe 20 minutes, and then we'll be out of service for restock and go back to 1.
OM copies confirmed 918, ETC of 20 minutes, then out of service for restock, going back to channel 1.
Can you show me with the vehicle and Willis and copy at 1028?
10 for guys.
It's going to be Young Charles Adam for Robert Nora.
10 for.
If possible, can we see if we have a 21 for that number?
10 for.
CQ, this is Bravo X-Ray 2 Alpha Lima Kilo. Bravo X-Ray 2 Alpha Lima Kilo. Bravo X-Ray 2 Alpha Lima Kilo. Calling CQ for cosine exchange.
BX2 ALK, this is M7 CPG, Mike 7 Charlie, Papa Golf QSL.
548, I'm out with 546. We'll be good ones in Granite.
M7 CPG, Mike 7 Charlie Papa Golf. Bravo X-Ray 2 Alpha Lima Kilo. Loading here. Go ahead.
10-4. And I found 221s for the RO against the passenger.
10-4, thank you.
Yeah, this is M7 CPG returning. Yeah, you're coming through 5 and 9, lovely audio. The name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, located in central UK, just outside a small town called Chesterfield. What's your QTH? Back to you.
My QTH in Tainan City and in Taiwan. Okay. QSL, that one. Yeah, well, it's nice to talk to you. Yeah, I don't know what the time will be there, actually. At the moment here, it is the morning, and the sun is shining.
we've had some really good weather over in the UK just lately. Back to you.
Several days later, several days ago, we have typhoon. We have typhoon come to our southern of Taiwan. So some region have some situation like the electricity dropped down, and when we are now fixing that.
X-ray 2 Alpha Lima Kilo. This is Mike 7 Charlie Papa Golf returning. Yeah, well, that sounds like you have some quite extreme weather then there as well, which isn't nice, and I hope everybody is safe. Anyway, I'll hand it back over to you for your final. I'll say 7-3 to you. It's been really nice talking to you, and hopefully we'll speak again at some point. 7-3.
Also 7-3, Mike 7 CPG. This is BX2ALK 7-3.
Sorry, I've locked the QSO actually in QRZ as well. 7-3 to you. Bye-bye.
Bravo X-ray 2. Bravo X-ray 2 Alpha Lima Kilo. Yankee Uniform 2 DVD.
Yankee Uniform 2 DVD, Yankee Uniform 2 Delta Victor Delta. This is Bravo X-ray 2 Alpha Lima Kilo BX2ALK. Go ahead.
Bravo X-ray 2 Alpha Lima Kilo Yankee Uniform 2 Delta Victor Delta. Hello my friend. Thank you for contact. My personal name Dragan. Delta Radio Alpha Golf Alpha November, and my location Southeast Serbia. Bravo X-ray 2 Alpha Lima Kilo Yankee Uniform 2 DVD.
Yankee Uniform 2 YU2 DVD. Nice to meet you, sir. My QTH now in Tainan City, Taiwan. And yeah, go ahead.
X-ray 2 Alpha Lima Kilo Yankee Uniform 2 DVD. Thank you for information, Juan. My location is Southeast Serbia, and my QTH is Pirot Alpha India Radio Oscar Tango. Your signal very strong, modulation very nice. This moment I'm using hotspot, Boomerang Pro, duplex hotspot, and my radio is Helium Hotel Delta 1. Bravo X-ray 2 Alpha Lima Kilo Yankee Uniform 2 DVD.
YU2 DVD, Alpha Lima Kilo. I'm using MNDBM duplex hotspot, and my portable radio is Kenwood NX 5300.
Bravo X-ray 2 Alpha Lima Kilo Yankee Uniform 2 Delta Victor Delta. Thank you for information, my friend. Local time it is 7 minutes to 11. Alpha Mike, and 20 degrees Celsius temperature in my
city. Area 4108 at 195 South Willard. Lift assist with BBAC.
DVD. Thank you for contact and good day. Bye bye.
YU2 DVD, BX2A, okay. Also, thank you for contact. I'm going to work. That's my last QSO. Okay, 7-3. Bye-bye. Good day.
Bravo X-ray 2 Alpha Lima Kilo, Yankee Uniform 2, DVD. Thank you. Greetings from Serbia.
Yankee Uniform 2, DVD, Italy, Kilo 6, India, Oscar Kilo calling.
Batch 32, 551. 551, go ahead.
Uniform 2, DVD, from AK6 OK, Italy, Kilo 6, India, Oscar Kilo.
Italy Kilo 6, India Oscar Kilo, Yankee Uniform 2, DVD. Very good morning, Walter.
Very good morning, Dragon.
551, it's going to be...
I am in Fano, inside the picture, inside the sea, Adriatic Sea. I walk in the sea, inside 20 meters from the beach, walking in Fano, my QTH Fano, Foxtrot Alpha, November Oscar, 50 kilometers north Ancona. Back to you, Yankee Uniform 2, DVD from AK6 OK.
Italy Kilo 6, India Oscar Kilo, my friend Walter, thank you for information. My city name is Tirot Papa, India, Radio Oscar Tango, and my city is 300 kilometers southeast from capital city Belgrade. Italy Kilo 6, India Oscar Kilo, Yankee Uniform 2, DVD, very strong signal, very nice modulation.
DVD from AK6 OK, okay, my friend, 300 kilometers south of Belgrade. But you are in the coast? Or no, you don't are in the coast, no. Okay, I am in the coast, In front Vara, in front Croatia. Okay, Dragan, thank you very much for the question. I wish you all the best. Good day from Italy, Kilo 6 in the Oscar Kilo.
India Kilo 6, India Oscar Kilo, Yankee Uniform 2, DVD. Grazie, saluti.
Grazie, saluti.
Nora 3410 connect. Nora 3410 for good day.
PM70, same traffic.
PM7010 for good day. PM7210 for good day.
Nora 518 traffic.
Nora 5810 for good day.
Dispatch 32551, they're moving along. I'll be 98 with the 2.
10-4.
For G1HOD, on board Top Group 91, standing by.
Can your call sign from Italy, Kilo 6 India Oscar Kilo, AK6 Oscar.
CQ, this is Delta Sierra 4 Alpha Kilo Papa 3G91, Delta Sierra 4 America Kilo Alpha Papa 600. CQ, this is Delta Sierra 4 Alpha Kilo Papa GS4 AKP calling CQ and standing by.
Delta Sierra 4, Delta Sierra 4, Italy, Kilo 6 India Oscar Kilo, AK6 OK, Kilo, read me over.
Have a good night.
India Kilo 6, India Kilo 6, India Oscar Kilo. This is Delta Sierra 4 Alpha Kilo Papa. How are you? Thank you for coming back to my call. My name is Papa Alpha Romeo Kilo. That's my name. India Kilo 6, India Oscar Kilo. Delta Sierra 4 Alpha Kilo Papa. Back to you.
Delta Sierra 4. I don't understand. Papa, before Papa. Okay, Park. This is AK6 OK. My name is Walter, Whiskey Alpha, Lima Tango, Eco Romeo. GH Fano, Foxtrot, Alpha, November, Oscar, Center, Inter, Smart, Variantes. Back to you. Delta Sierra 4 from AK6 OK.
India Kilo 6, India Oscar Kilo, Delta Sierra 4 Alpha Kilo Papa. Okay, very good. You have a very good sound, good audio. Wishing around here in Korea, Gwangyang State. And the refugees is Gwangyang State, South Korea. And located about 400 kilometers south of Seoul. It is a beautiful day here today. It is afternoon time, and 6 o'clock, 2 minutes p.m. And the outside the temperature is 33 degrees centigrade, 33 degrees centigrade. Very, very hot. Okay, good contact. India Kilo 6, India Oscar Kilo. Delta Sierra 4, Alpha Kilo Papa, back to you.
Delta Sierra 4 Alpha Romeo Papa, if I understood well. Delta Sierra 4 Alpha Romeo Papa from Italy, Kilo 6 India Oscar Kilo. Okay, Park from South Korea. I read you loud and clear in my Baofeng 1701 between 21 repeater in location. Okay, Delta Sierra 4 Romeo Alpha Papa from AK6 OK.
India Kilo 6, India Oscar Kilo. Walter, Delta Sierra 4, America Kilo Alpha Papa. And myself is and America kilowatt Papa is my southeast. My call sign is Delta Sierra number 4 A Alpha K Kilo P Papa Delta Sierra 4 America kilowatt Papa is my full call sign. Okay, I will bless you for the first time, DMR. And thank you very much for my contact. And it is very hot. Weather condition is very, very hot. Anyway, I hope you well. Anyway, I understand. And all the best wishes and good luck to your family. And many thanks for the QSO in the DMR TG91. And anyway, I will see you later. Have a nice day and have a nice day. Ciao, ciao. Bye-bye.
That's Sierra 4, Alpha, Kilo Papa. Delta Sierra 4, Alpha, Kilo Papa. Parker from South Korea. Thank you very much for the contact. I wish you all the best. 73 from Italy, Kilo 6 India Oscar Kilo. Ciao.
Thank you for the nice contact. Welcome. Bye-bye. See you later.
Oh, bye. Thank you.
A1.
And 6 PUD test.
November 6, Papa, Uniform Delta. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa calling you.
Sundog in 69. It's going to be on a black truck. Stand by. I'll get you Arizona 28 in a second. Back Arizona 28 of George 0 Adam 0 Henry 1.
Okay. N6 PUD, N6 PUD. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa. Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa calling you.
That 28 -29 valid on a gray 2016 Ram.
I caught your call. This is November 6th Papa Uniform Delta. My name is Tim. I'm located in Lake Elsinore, California. It's about 2:07 a.m. and 64 degrees Fahrenheit. Back to you.
Roger, November 6th, Papa Uniform Delta. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo, Papa returning. Thank you very much. Come back to my call. The signal is now 5/8 here in Korea. I'm calling Mr. Tim in California in USA. My name is John. Juliet Alpha November Golf. John is my name. My city is 80 kilometers south of Seoul, the capital city of Korea. So back to you, N6 PUD. This is HN2VOP. Back to you.
Good copy. Well, thank you for coming back to me. I was testing my my hotspot to make sure everything was working correctly. I'm going from YSF to DMR. I'm using a ASU FT991A, and I believe it's called an MMVDM little hotspot. And I've had it for about 5 years now. It seems to be working, but I wanted to make sure everything was working properly.
Roger, HSPUD, this is a change to be returning. Yes, I have a copy now you are testing. I have a copy your working conditions for Foxtrot Tango 991A and the NMDVN. I have a copy 100%. Now I'm using Droid applications in my smartphone. I have my SF transceivers, but I live in 15th floor apartment, so I could not install the clock antenna system. So 3 years ago, I made this DMR mode and I enjoyed this one. So back to you, November 6th, Papa Uniform Delta. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Papa. Back to you.
From Turkey. Hi, from Turkey to all of the world. All friends.
The transfer pending.
Okay, well, Hotel Lima 2, Bravo Oscar Papa. That's good to hear from you. And you sound very good. I would say you're 5'9", really great audio. It sounded like somebody else there wanted to jump in and use the talk group, so I won't tie it up too long. But thank you very much for coming back to me. I was looking at your QRZ page, and I will definitely log you or put you in the logbook here for a digital contact. Your first name is Jang, Juliet Oscar November Golf, and I will definitely log you. So thanks for coming back again, and I hope you have a wonderful afternoon and a wonderful morning. Not sure what time it is there, but I will bid you a 7-3, and I'll hand it back over to you for a final. November 6th, Papa Uniform Delta.
November 6th, Papa Uniform Delta. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Papa returning. Yes, I have a copy my signal left for 5 9. Thank you very much, and I hope to see you again soon in the future again. And I'm looking forward to the next contact. Best regards to you and your family. I send my final love and clear with November 6th, Papa Uniform Delta. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa 73. Bye-bye. Have a good day.
CQ worldwide, CQ worldwide now, Michigan, France, Toyota, Denmark, Norway. Everybody calling CQ worldwide, and send my contact, please.
November 6th, Papa Uniform Delta, Yankee Uniform 2, Delta Victor Delta.
Yankee Uniform 2, Delta Victor Delta. It's about 2:12 a.m. here. I got your call. I'm not sure if it's morning or afternoon in your country, but it's early morning here. This is N6PUD. Back to you.
November 6, Papa Uniform Delta, Yankee Uniform 2, GVD. Hello, team. Thank you for contact. My personal name, Dragon, Delta Radio Alpha Golf Alpha November, and my location, Southeast Serbia. My QTH, Pilot, Papa, India, Radio Oscar Tango. November 6, Papa Uniform Delta, Yankee Uniform 2, DVD.
QSL, great copy here. Very good copy. My name is Tim, Tango India Mike. And believe it or not, I've made contact with Serbia
a couple of times on 10 meters very early in the morning. My QTH is Southern California. I'm in an area called Lakeland Village. I'm between San Diego and Los Angeles. And I'm using Yaesu FT991A. I'm using YSF to DMR, YSF to DMR with a hotspot. Back to you. Yankee Uniform 2 Delta Victor Delta from N6
November 6, Papa Uniform Delta, Yankee Uniform 2, DVD. Thank you for information, team. The local time it is 15 minutes past 11 Alpha Mike, and a sunny day in my city. Your signal very strong, modulation very nice. This moment I'm using a hotspot, Boomerang Pro, duplex hotspot, and my radio is Helios Hotel Delta 1. November 6, Papa Uniform Delta. Mr. Team, thank you for contact and my information here, zeta.com. Good day and greetings from Serbia. November 6, Papa Uniform Delta. Yankee Uniform 2, DVD.
All right. Thank you very much for making contact with me. I hope you have a great remainder of your day. I believe you said your name is pronounced Derek Dragon in the beautiful country of Serbia. Have a wonderful day from N6TUD in California. 7-3. N6TUD will be listening on Talk Group 91. 7-3.
The lower Hudson Valley of New York. Here is Dave. Delta Alpha Victor Echo.
10-8, I'll be right back to the Prescott campus.
Michigan, Emma, let me get something from that, please.
Sir, did you say you were down in the New York area? Is that what you said?
Yes, sir, affirmative. Lower Hudson Valley region, about an hour and a half northwest of New York City.
Delta November. I'm guessing it's good morning where you're at. I'm not completely certain, but good morning from me to you. My name is Tim, Tango India Mike. My QTH is Lake Elsinore, California. I'm in California, between Los Angeles and San Diego. It's currently 73 degrees and about 2:16 a.m. Back to you.
To avoid it at all costs these days. It's gone downhill so much. I really don't like being there.
It's currently about 21 Celsius at this side. All suns are blazing, and everything's dandy at this side, Tim. November 6, Papa Uniform Delta. Conditions are the same. I've told everybody else on night worldwide. Running 5 watts for a Raspberry Pi B3 Plus, using an 80578 Plus with a Diamond S310 in my attic. Also, I have on side a Yaesu FT3D for C4 FM mode. Conditions are changing in a few months' time. We're in the HF set and 500D. I've got another Diamond X310 in my attic, ready for a 500D for C4 FM mode, so I can just leave it on YZ mode. License 6 2002 there, Tim, and most of my family's licensed within a family of 5 radio arms. My father is a repeater keeper for Mike Bravo 5 Sierra X-Ray, and then I repeat workers as well as. Currently the repeaters on YSF mode and DMR, but other than that, everything's dandy. November 6 Papa Uniform Delta, this side is Mike 3 Oscar Delta, November, please meet you, Team 191.
Understandable. What do you do now? You working? You retired?
The analog side of things, and I already had a couple of DMR radios and I have this Yaesu FT991A that just stays here on my desk, and I never use it. So I said, well, I'm going to use YSF and DMR and enjoy the radio. You know, HF has been dead. So I figured I would dig it out and start using it again. So at any rate, let's see, your QTH is in Barnsley, UK. I'll have to look that up and see exactly where it is in the UK. But anyway, I don't want to tie this up too long. I know other folks want to use it. So I hope you have a wonderful morning and have a great day. So from me to you, 7-3, Mike 3, Oscar Delta November from November 6th, Papa United Delta. 7-3, sir.
QSL to QSL, my first logbook was SSB. My first logbook was SSB in lower sideband and upper sideband, all 20 meters and 40 meters, and a few bit of RLP work on my first log. But now the digital modes have come out, it's been splendid on digital for 2 logbooks on HID. At least we're about 500 contacts within each logbook. I've got 4 logbooks altogether with at least 500 contacts within each logbook. But other than that, no worries. That's him. 7-3 for now. You'll take care. Best regards to you, yours, and the others. And 7-3 for now, and catch you further down the log. I'm not QRs that login, but if you'd like to send the confirmation, I'll pick you up later on when I get a laptop sorted and log in on the logbook. But 7-3 for now, Tim, and take care of yourself. 7-3.
Not too far from me, and it's absolutely enormous, like 500,000 square feet or something. It's just something obscene.
OD.
Let me get back with you. KM0 EDB 73.
Good. I'm assuming it's good evening in the Philippines. I think your name is pronounced Airman. You're in the beautiful country of the Philippines. Well, good afternoon, good morning from me. My name is Tim, India Mike. My QTH is in Southern California. I'm located in the city of Lake Elsinore between Los Angeles and San Diego, in a little bitty area over here. I'm kind of in a strange area here. Anyway, I'll turn it back over to you so you can pick it up where I left off. 4 Golf 1, Hotel Oscar Delta from November 6th, Papa Uniform Delta.
QSL Timothy, November 6, Papa United Delta. You're coming here loud and clear and continuous here in Manila, Philippines. The QTR is 1721, Papa Mike. And the temperature is 31 degrees Celsius. It's already toning down right now because it's already afternoon, near evening time. I talked a while ago that you are running on FT991 Alpha using YSF. Are you using CSU connector cable, or you are using HRI number 1? Is it number 1 or HRI 200, if I'm not mistaken? Back to you, Timothy. This is Erman, 4 Volt 1 HOD.
MBDM, I believe, is what it's called, hotspot. HF has been dead lately, and I work overnight, so I don't get a lot of time during the day to play radio, so what better place to do it here than this wonderful thing, Talk Group 91. I have never made contact with the Philippines via HF. I would really love to make contact with the Philippines via HF for the Philippines, but as soon as I heard your beautiful country come across the radio, it quickly went flat, and I was upset because I wanted to make contact.
191, 10-4.
top group I made contact with the Philippines, so I will definitely log you in the on the QRZ, the digital contact. It was a pleasure talking with you, sir. I hope you have a wonderful day, and thank you for calling out to me. Definitely a pleasure on my end. 4 Golf 1 Hotel Oscar Delta from N6 73, sir. I appreciate your contact, and have a wonderful day.
QSL Timothy, I'm on the QRZ long. I'm waiting for your request, and I'll approve it. Or the other way, I'll do so and please approve it. Okay, Timothy, send my regards to your family and good evening there. I think it's gonna be early in the morning, if I'm mistaken. November 6th, Papa United Delta, 4 Golf 1 HOD, saying bye-bye.
From Kilo 6 India, AK6 Coffee.
T via talker 3100, standing by and listening.
Wide, Circle Italy, Kilo 6 India, Oscar Kilo.
191.10.4.
Echo White, Circle from AK6 OK.
East negative 29, valid D. David, corrective lens, photos are attached.
10-4, thank you. I'll go for you, close the location.
10-4.
Silver White, Circle, AK6 OK. Circle White from Italy, Kilo 6, India, Oscar Kilo.
Back on the Prescott campus. I'll be 10-8.
10-4.
Wide, cycle worldwide, 8606, India, Oscar Kilo calling.
Call 11.
Worldwide, cool worldwide. AK60OK calling. Italy, Kilo 6 India, Oscar Kilo.
San 1910 Bravo, good night, sir.
Worldwide, cool worldwide. AK60OK calling.
IK6IOK. This is Golf 6, November, Romeo, Kilo, G6, NRK.
Golf 6 from Italy, Kilo 6 India, Oscar Kilo. Do you read me over?
IOK from Golf 6, November, Romeo, Kilo. Yeah, no problem. 5 and 9. Good audio and a good strong signal. And no problems at all. From G6 NRK.
Please repeat slowly your sign with the international alphabet phonetic because I don't understand. I am Walter, Whiskey Alpha Lima Tango Eco CH Fano, Foxtrot Alpha, November Oscar, Center Italy, part of Adriatic Sea. I am in the beach, 20 meters from Adriatic Sea. Very sunny day, around 32 degrees temperature, good wind, good temperature, even tomorrow. Back to you, Golf 6 from AK60OK.
IK6 IOK from Golf 6, November, Romeo, Kilowatt. November, Romeo, Kilowatt. Good morning to you. The name of this end is Arthur. That's Alpha, Romeo, Tango, Hotel, Uniform, Romeo. And the QTH is the city of Liverpool on the west coast, UK. And many thanks for coming back to me. You're a good, strong 5-9 signal. No problem. I think the name is Walter. And fine on your weather. And nice being on the beach anyway. In Liverpool at the moment, it's 22 degrees Celsius. A rather dull, overcast, miserable black sky day. And possible rain later. That's the situation in Liverpool there, Walter. So, nice for you to be down by the sea and on the Mediterranean there. But say, your signal is okay, no problem. Back to you. IK6 IOK from Golf 6, November, Romeo, Kilo.
Golf 6, November, Romeo, Kilo. Golf 6, November, Romeo, Kilo. Arthur from Liverpool. I understood very well. Thank you for your information. Thank you for your information. Yes, normal weather in UK, especially in the west side. Okay, here in the Monday morning, not plenty people in the beach because plenty people working. I am here Still waiting for go to national. Golf 6 November, Romeo Kilo, from AK6, okay, back to you.
IK6, IOK from G6, NRK, yeah, fine, Walter. And a little bit of wind noise on your last transmission.
Get the Wells Fargo in Sedona.
Going down there, but hopefully it's a nice cooling one. Yes, we've had nice warm weather for about the last 3 days. We had temperatures yesterday, 33 degrees Celsius, and the day before, but we're back down to 22 today, and don't think we're going to see any sunshine today. The sky's too black and too overcast, Walter. But while you're on the beach, you enjoy it. We like to get, when we can, to our beaches. But that's not very often, Walter, in the UK. It's, what should we say? We hardly ever get beach weather over here, Walter. Right, I'll pass it back to you and let you get away. I will, at this end, I will log you in my QRZ log at the end of the over, Walter, so no problem. I'll let you go, enjoy the day, and don't get too sunburned. And I think what you use over there is sunscreen and olive oil, is it? In today's people use olive oil as a sun protection. So, pass it back to you for your final, Walter. IK6 IOK from G6 NRK.
Golf 6 November, Romeo Kilo, Arthur from Liverpool. I understood very well. Thank you very much for this nice result. I hope to meet you again next time in this good condition. I'm working with the Baofeng 1701 with the one repeater in location. Okay, thank you. All the best. 73 from AK6 OK to Golf 6 November Romeo Kilo. Ciao.
IK6 IOK from G6 OK. Yeah, many thanks, Walter. Just to let you know that this end I'm running the HD2 low power into my own Raspberry Pi hotspot, which is on the side, just to the side of me, about half a meter from where I'm sitting, Walter. So hopefully all should be clear. So 70, best wishes to see your family. Enjoy your day and hope to catch you again. IK6 IOK from G6 NRK, clear. 73, Walter.
Ciao, Arthur. See you next time. 73 from AK6 OK.
Temper.
G6 NRK, G6 NRK, Golf 0 Charlie, Echo Golf, Golf 0 Charlie, Echo Golf.
Golf 0 Echo Charlie Golf, Golf 6 November Romeo Kilo. Good morning to you. Hope it's a good one down there in Lincoln, but not very nice up in Liverpool. Very heavy, overcast skies, a little bit of rain in the air, and we have a 22 degrees temperature on my radio weather station. So that's a drop of about 11 degrees from yesterday, so it's a little bit cooler, a little bit more pleasant, should I say, and just a gentle, cooling breeze. So pass it back to you. Not sure what the name is, but the name of the friend is Arthur, QTH, City of Liverpool. Pass it back to you. G0CEG from G6 NRK.
G6 NRK, Golf Zero Charlie Echo Golf. Have a good morning to you, Arthur. I do appreciate you coming back. That sounds fine. Yeah, I think we're centigrade, around about 25 centigrade over in Lincoln. I've got to work with work before. I just can't remember that far back. It's been a couple of days. But thank you very much indeed. You're perfect Q5. So, no problem there. Yeah.
Engine 75, medical 1475, Marvin Gardens Lane.
Right, but a thin white cloud, that's the weather this end. It's not a particularly nice day. We've had some hot ones, I guess you have as well. It's really hot. Yesterday afternoon, it was like it's cooking. Actually, I haven't turned the cooker on. Yeah. But anyway, thank you very much for coming back, and I'll call you up. Hopefully you have a good day, and we catch up with you again. So you got the QTH correct of Lincoln, and noted on your QTH, no problem. G6 NRK, G0CG, 73's Alpha, and you take care. Have an excellent day. Thank you.
G0CG from G6 NRK. Many thanks, and let's have a quick chat. I didn't get a name, by the way, so I'm just pass the name over, and just so I can keep a log of it. 73, enjoy the rest of your day, and it doesn't look like we're going to get sunburned today anyway. 73, and all the best to you and your family. G0CEG from G6 NRK.
It's called Zero Charlie Echo Golf. The name is Peter. Your name is Peter Arthur. Sorry about that. I do miss things. I even miss me sometimes. Thank you very much. Have an excellent day, and I appreciate that coming back. G6 NRK G0CG off clear. Bye.
73, and thanks for best wishes, Peter. Bye for now.
November Romeo Kilo Charlie 3 Lima Kilo uniform.
Kilo Charlie 3 Kilo uniform. This is Golf 6 November Romeo Kilo. It must be good morning to you over there. Warren, I think the name is, and thanks for coming back to the call. Name of the sender is Arthur, QTH City of Liverpool on the West Coast UK, and hope the weather looks fine for you over there. It's a dull, miserable, heavy black sky overhead, chance of rain, and just a nice, gentle, cooling breeze, and we've got 22 degrees Celsius. That's a drop of about 11 degrees. We had 33, 34 yesterday. So a little bit of shock to the system, Warren. That's back to you. KC3LKU from G6 NRK.
Silver G6 NRK, Arthur. Yeah. We're about the same as you are. We're about 24 degrees Celsius right now, and it's cloudy and overcast. I'm still at the work 20. I got another hour and a half to go before I get off, but they're saying we may have a chance of rain today, so who knows. You're definitely sounding good over here, though. We're on the eastern shore of the Chesapeake Bay in a little town called Crisfield, Maryland. It's the crab capital of the world, or was once the crab capital of the world, but we're right here on the Delmarva Peninsula. It's Delaware, Maryland, Virginia, right out on the coast. I live about 2 minutes from the bay, and then I'm about 45 minutes from the Atlantic Ocean for sure. Back to you, Arthur. PA1B, KC3LKU. Or, excuse me, G6NRK, KC3LKU.
KC3LKU from G6NRK. I think somebody put it in the middle there, Warren. But yeah, I'm on your location. Oh, so I'm in Liverpool, which is right on the coast, and hey, looking in your direction. Nothing between us. Only a little bit of Wales sticks out in front of us, and that's about it. And open water all the way to the USA then. And many thanks for all your details there, Warren. Now I'm running an Allen's HD2 at this end at the moment, low power, which is about half watt I think, into my own Raspberry Pi hotspot, which is about 2 foot away from me, sitting on the shelf. So hopefully the signal should be okay, Warren. But fine, I'm finishing work. This is what we got now at the moment. 10:51 a.m. 10:51 a.m. in Liverpool at the moment, Warren. So it's getting around. The morning's going quick, and nothing done yet, I'm afraid. Probably need to get moving and sort something out. So pass it back to you, Warren, and don't work too hard, or I hope you haven't worked too hard anyway in that temperature. Back to you, KC3LKU, G6NRK.
And Arthur, yeah, I'm not working too hard. It's been a pretty slow night, so I work at a local hospital here about a mile from the house, so I don't got to go that far. But it was a good night. Can't complain. Had some hectic ones here, but not bad at all. Hey, like I said, we're expecting rain today, so I don't know if I'm gonna get a whole lot done. Been trying to work on a chicken coop for my daughter, and trying to get it all finished up. We only got a little bit left to do one. I'm gonna start putting the chicken out there, but we're getting it done. We worked into a hot day to put a metal roof on it, and then we're redoing the inside on the one end of the shed she's got. So it's coming right along. About the only thing we got left really to do once we'll put the walls up right now is get the electrical run over so she can have some fans and some lights in there for the keep them chickens cool and warm in the winter. So, but yeah. We're expecting about 84 degrees today, I guess. And I'm talking on an Anytone 878 UV plus. And I got a DMR repeater out here above my head. I haven't set my my hotspot up yet. I got one, but I haven't done it. And I just ordered me a new radio. I got a 878 UV2 plus coming this week. So we'll upgrade a little bit and be able to see some more of the call signs out here when I'm talking. Back to you there, Arthur. N6 G6NRK KC3LKU.
Somebody headed towards 546.
KC3LKU from G6NRK. Yeah, fine, Walter. Oh, everything sounds okay at the moment, so you're okay. And I'm on your new radio when it arrives. I only just set this one off in the last week. A little bit of a brain teaser, this HD2. Takes some setting up, but I think I'm getting there in the end. And one thing I like about this one is I had a HD one before, which went haywire, so that one got sent back. And now we're on HD2. And one thing about this one, it does hold over 500,000 call signs and people's data. So when you're on transmitting to me, I can read straight off the screen who it is and where it is, Walter. So that's what I like about this one. I've also got an RT3 as well, so that's the backup at the moment, folks. Anyway, I'll let you get away. Enjoy the rest of your day anyway. We're far through ours. I will log in my QRZ just for my own records. And there's a nice working you. Fine on where you are. I like a bit of crab. And we can get them over here. They run out rather expensive in the UK, and it's sometimes beyond your reach. Okay, 73's Walter, take care. Enjoy the rest of your day. Best wishes to you and your family from the UK, and I hope I'll catch you again. KC3 LKU from G6NRK.
Well, yeah, the crabs aren't really that cheap here at times. I guess if you buy them from the crab houses, they're $125 a bushel right now. I get them from some of the local watermen that I know that work, so we can get a pretty good deal on them. So, but I can't complain. Like I said, I love my crabs for sure. But thank you for the comeback. Appreciate you so. Definitely been a pleasure on this end. Hope you and your family are well, and take care, and we'll talk to you again in the future. And I'll go ahead and log you in on my QRZ too, and we can confirm this confirmation, and we'll talk again down the line. So 73, my friend, and take care, Arthur. I'll talk to you down the road. G6NRK, KC3LKU. Have a good one.
Yeah, 73's Walter, and best wishes to your family, and have a great day when you get home. 73 Walter.
Subject has a loss 98.2.
256 hours.
Here is KY1B on 91.
KY1B, Golf 0 Charlie Echo Golf. Golf 0 Charlie Echo Golf. Who's it?
I think it's Golf 0 Charlie Echo Golf. Thank you for the call. KY1B. I believe we might have talked. It's just about 6 o'clock in the morning here. Name is Joey Juliet Oscar Echo Yankee, if you didn't know, and we're in Chelmsford, Mass. And you're coming in very nicely. Q5 KY1B.
Golf 0 Charlie Echo Golf. Yeah, thanks very much, Joey. I think we have worked before. Must have been a month or 2 or 3 or 4. I guess I don't know. But anyway, yeah, your crew flies, no problem whatsoever. They named teacher in Lincoln. City of Lincoln. That's about halfway up and halfway down the UK to the Lincolnshire. But, yeah, thanks very much. As I say, you're coming through nicely, no problem. But, we appreciate that. I've noted it on your time. It's 10:58, 59, 10:59 over this way. Anyway, thanks very much for the contact. I'm pleased to say that. I think we have worked over two before, but it's always good to catch up. 7-3, Joey. Thanks very much. Have an excellent day, and ours is becoming getting near half over already. K1IB calls K1, KY1B. I'll get it right in a minute. From 0 Charlie Echo Golf. That's getting things right. That's when you're 95-year-old. 7-3, Joey.
Yeah, very good, Peter. Nice to talk to you. I don't keep a log, but the call sounds familiar anyway. So, 73, and have a good one. KY1B, I'll be clear.
KY1B, Kilo Charlie 3, Lima Kilo Uniform.
Kilo Charlie 3, Lima Kilo Uniform. This is KY1B. Good morning. You're sounding really good. Go ahead.
U.S. Heller, Joey. Yeah, definitely pleasure on this end. Yeah, we're down here in Maryland, here on the eastern shore of Chesapeake Bay, right there on the Delmarva Peninsula. I've heard you talk on here a few times. I've been gonna holler back at you, but I never have had the chance. But heard you in here this morning, so I thought I'd wave a hand. Hope everything's going well for you out there for sure. Back to you. You're sounding good though down here in Maryland.
Yeah, I've definitely heard you. So I don't keep a log because I need to find a program that's most accessible where I'm totally blind. You probably have heard that too. But I have a lot of fun on just this channel. Hopefully at some point I'll get more on channels either in this radio or when I get on the MD380 or something back. But anyway, you're sounding good there. KY1B.
There, Joey, for sure. Yeah, you think there'd be some kind of program they could work to help you out with that a little bit. I know it's gotta be kind of hard, gotta be real hard for that, but you're doing a good job. I tell you what, I don't know what radio you're talking on, but it sounds good. I'm talking a little Anytone 878 UV Plus. I bought me a 878 UV2 Plus and a modem the other day, so I'm gonna be upgrading. And this thing holds 250,000 contacts, but I got to pull up radio ID on .net and put the numbers in the DMR IDs to find out where everybody's at and what their names are and everything. And then I try to log everything I talk. Been working on getting my HF stations up, but it's have everything else going on right now than what I need to be doing. So there we are. But yeah, it's about 75 degrees here right now. It's cloudy out. They're expecting rain again. We've been having rain off and on the last 4 or 5 days. So had a little flooding the other day, but we didn't get too bad. Surprisingly, I thought I was going to have to put stuff up in the garage, but it never got up that high. I got about 3 inches from the apron on my garage, but luckily nothing come in, so we're doing good. And it's finally back down, but every time it rains here, I get flooded out. I got lakefront property right here around my house all the time. Back to you, Joe. KY1D, KC3LTU.
Good.
K2TPT.
Get out of here. Sounds like it's starting to pick up a little bit on my end, but definitely been a pleasure on this end for sure. If you hear me in there late night, just feel free to give me a call. If you hear me on here, I'm at work, so I'll be here till 7 in the morning. It's about 6 o'clock right now, so still got another hour to go. So, but been a pleasure on this end. Take care. Hope you're well out there for sure. So, 73 is my friend, and we'll talk to you again later on. So, KY1B, KC3LKU. Have a good week.
KC3LKU, I still there? This is HL5 Bravo Delta.
Ivan, HL5VED. Good afternoon to you. How are you doing today in Korea?
KC3LKU, this is HL5BBD. Hi, Warren. Good morning. Thanks for coming back to my call. You are coming in very nicely here in South Korea. I just read your biography in your page of QRZ.com, and it was impressive. And I'm now looking at you and your wife and the beautiful sunset photos. I'm also available on QRZ.com. Here, yesterday we have quite a big amount of rain through the night. And thanks to rain, temperature drops a little bit and much easier to spend the daytime. Until a week ago, we have huge scorching hot weather here in Korea. But from last Wednesday, cool wind begin to blow, and the temperature drops a little bit, and much easier to spend the daytime here without air conditioner. Much better. I wish this summer will go like this until end of this summer. Hi. KC3LKU, this is HR5BBD. Name here is Ivan, as you know. Back to you.
USL or Ivan, yeah. Well, it's good that y'all getting a little break from that heat. we had some of the same weather here. It got real hot, and for about 2.5 weeks, we didn't get any rain at all. They were calling for it for like 4 or 5 days in a row, and we didn't get anything. And then we had some storms come through last week, dumped. I think they said it was like between 4 and 8 inches we had the other night. These storms to come through, so we had some localized flooding here, but it's at least cooled it off a little. It makes it a little bit nicer so you can get out and do stuff. But yeah, I need to get on your website and take a look at your pictures. The picture of me and the XYL that we were over in Shinty, Virginia. We take that dune buggy over there when we can, when it's running, and go over just to get ice cream and just ride around a little bit and just relax for a day or an afternoon. So we try to get out and do a few different things. We're heading to Pigeon Forge, Tennessee this week. We're going to go up there and stay in a cabin for a couple of days. So we're going to get away from the work 20 and try to enjoy life a little bit. But you're sounding good here too, Ivan. I don't know what you're talking on, but I'm talking on an 878 UV plus or UV plus, and I just bought a UV2 plus the other day with a hotspot. So I'm gonna be upgrading a little bit. I want to get a little mobile on here and this thing. So back to you, Ivan. HO5 BBD KC3LKU.
Very good, KC3 and KU. This is HL5BB. Okay, Warren. Oh, your A78 UV plus 2 works very good. I know it's very nice radio. Anytime when it comes to the DMR radio, I think it's the best radio. I think. But I have with older DMR 3 DMR radio, MD380, a Titera radio, and PD37. It's a bit smaller handy transceiver, high tenor, and I have one more, D780U. All those are Chinese-made DMR radio. I bought it 5 or 6 years ago, but still working good. But today, at home, I prefer to use a DB switch server. I made it by myself using the Raspberry Pi 3B and the DB switch program, and I'm using USRT, US Uniform Sierra Romeo Papa USRT program from my computer, desktop computer. It's very convenient. Actually, in case of D-Star, I prefer to use the radio. I have 5 D-Star radio and many hotspots. But in case of DMR, in the beginning I used the radio and the hotspot, but at home I prefer to use this system. Without the radio, I can access the DMR network, and I checked many times with how my audio quality sounds, but looks like it's very good. So I decided to use this system at home. Okay, thank you very much. It looks like you also have a cool weather over there. Yeah, it's already now it's the 14th of July here. Normally, until the 20th of July, it's a rainy season here. But you didn't have much rain this year, you know. But finally, yesterday we have a little rain, but I don't know how much rain. We will have more. But anyway, this year we have the real hot scorching weather earlier than usual. And from next week, real hot summer will begin, I think. Okay, thank you very much, Warren. Your signal is excellent, and I hope to meet you again. I just had dinner and came to radio room. Actually, today I went to see eye doctor, and he checked my eyes, and he said I have a symptom of glaucoma. I was very surprised to hear that. Recently, my vision will become very, very bad, so I should have checked regularly. I really regret for it. I didn't check it more often.
Sure, and we'll talk to you again in the near future. I'm going to log you into QRZ, and if you want to confirm that, I'd appreciate it. But if not, that's okay too. But take care, Ivan. 73 is my friend, and we'll talk to you again in the near future. So Well, have a good day there, Ivan. HL5BBD, KC3LKU. We'll talk to you later.
Okay, I'll let you go. You have a good morning and hope to meet you again. 7-3. Bye-bye.
Foxtrot for Juliet, Bravo Mike, Kilo Charlie 3, Lima Kilo Uniform.
Charlie 3, Lima Kilo Uniform, Italy 0, November Kilo.
Oscar November Foxtrot Kilo, go ahead. Kilo Charlie 3, Lima Kilo Uniform.
Italy. Charlie 3, Lima Kilo Uniform, Italy 0, Radio November Kilo.
Romeo November Kilo, Kilo Charlie 3, Lima Kilo Uniform.
Okay, I copy you very well, no problem, dear friend. Kilo Charlie 3, Lima Kilo Uniform. Italy 0, Radio November Kilo. Good morning, dear friend. Warren, you are loud and clear here. Your report is like 5-9. My name is Angel, Alpha November Golf, Echo Lima Ontario. Angel is my name and my location, my QTH Roma. Radio and my family. Kilo Charlie 3 Lima Kilo Uniform. Italy 0, November Kilo, listen to you, please, over.
USL Italy 0, Romeo November Kilo Angelo. Yeah, you're definitely sounding good over here on the eastern shore of the Chesapeake Bay, and we're in a little town called Chrisfield, Maryland, right here between the Chesapeake Bay and the Atlantic Ocean. It's about 45 minutes for me to get there. It's about 6:15 Monday morning. It's about 24 degrees Celsius and cloudy skies out, and they're expecting some rain today. But I hope all's well with the weather over there in your part of the world too. Back to you, Angelo. India 0, Romeo November Kilo, Kilo Charlie 3, Lima Kilo Uniform.
Charlie 3, Lima Kilo Uniform, Italy 0, November Kilo. Yes, okay, always either way where. No problem at all. We are from the Warren. Okay. Thanks for the information. Here, I usually transceiver 5 watts of power. The antenna is identical dipole combination at the window of the room where I transmit now, and the repeater I connected now is located at about 50 kilometers away from my place, my position. Okay, and look at the weather condition here. It's sunny this morning, and the temperature now is 29 degrees Celsius. I think about 84 Fahrenheit. Okay. Kilo Charlie 3 Lima, Kilo Uniform, Italy 0 November, Kilo, please, over.
So I heard most of that. You're a little overmodulated, but I can still understand what you said. But definitely you're sounding good over here on the eastern shore of the U.S. for sure. All right, my friend, I'm gonna go ahead and let you go. I'm getting ready to get out of work here in a little bit, so I'm gonna sign off of here and try to get some stuff done before the next shift comes in. But been a pleasure on this end. Appreciate the call, and we'll talk to you again sometime. Hope you and your family are well. So 73 is my friend. We'll talk to you again down the log. I'm going to log you into QRZ also. So 73, take care, Angelo. Talk to you later. India 0 Romeo November Kilo, Kilo Charlie 3 Lima, Kilo Uniform.
Hi, business. Kilo Charlie 3 Lima, Kilo Uniform. I 0 RMK the time. Yes, okay. Thanks very much. Of this short call that dear friend Warren. I'm very glad of this PSR, and I hope we commit to you again soon in frequency, dear friend. My regards, my wishes to your family from Roma, and the next PSR. Stay safe, take care, Warren. And my 73, ciao, ciao, bye-bye.
Well, you definitely have yourself a good week there, Angela. We'll definitely talk to you in the near future if we hear you in there. So 73 is my friend. Take care. KC3LTU. We're going to be QRT.
73, thanks very much. Ciao, ciao.
That's what I said. What? It was exactly sure. This is 2 Echo 0 Alpha Charlie India calling CQ and standing by.
Bravo, Hotel 3. Bravo Hotel 3, Quebec, Bravo Hotel, Kilo Charlie 3, Lima, Kilo Uniform.
This is 2 Echo 0 Papa Charlie India. Listening crew and standing by.
30 PCI. This is Mike 7 Charlie Papa Golf. Mike 7 Charlie Papa Golf.
Mike 7 Charlie Papa Golf. This is 2 Echo 0 Papa Charlie India returning. Very good morning. Operator name here is Paul. QGH is East of England. Your report is 59. A microphone back to you, sir.
Echo 0 Charlie India. This is Mike 7 Charlie Papa Golf returning. Yeah, the name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, located just outside the town of Chesterfield, right in the middle of the country there. Yeah, we were over at the East Coast on Friday, actually. We visited Barley, up in North Yorkshire there. But the weather here is 3 degrees and sunny again. We're getting some great weather. Back to you.
Roger, Dave. Yes, likewise here. We've got 23 degrees and partially sunny skies at the moment, and it's not too bad. At least the humidity is gone now, because over the weekend there was up in the 30s, 32, 33 degrees, and it was extremely humid. But that's the weather for you. Yes, we're coming through here, no problem. The 2 changes this way is the county of Suffolk. And when you're a small town called Haverhill, about 23 miles east of the city of Cambridge. Microphone back to you.
Yes, helpful. Yeah, understood. A nice part of the country there, where you are down there. Very, very nice. Yeah, you're coming through 5 and 9 here. Lovely, crystal clear audio, and at the right level as well. So many people don't seem to use the parrot function and either too loud or they're screaming into the mic, and they don't realise how they are overmodulating and blasting people's speakers. Yeah, the equipment here, I've got an Anytone ATD8782 Plus. Bit of a mouthful, so that's what they decided to call it, and I'm using that in conjunction with an DVM hotspot upstairs, and it's just so convenient. Works a treat. Back to you.
I've worked it over here with the working conditions this way. I have a little Bayabang handheld, and also run a hotspot upstairs. At the moment, I'm sitting in the front room here, got cup of coffee beside me and my little handy in my hand there, so there's not much more of a better life you could get, I don't think. Microphone back to you.
And 7 CPG returning. Yeah, both hang handsets are really good. They seem to have a new digital one out called, I think it's the DM32 UV. Which looks a bit sort of military looking. You can get it in a sort of khaki colour as well. But it's got some really good reviews. Looks really good. Anyway, I'll hand it over to you for the final, so we're not holding up the talk group. It's been nice talking to you. I have logged this call on QRZ. And so I say 734. Enjoy the rest of your day. Bye-bye.
Well, thank you very much, sir. I'll say 7-3 to you and your family. This is 2 Echo 0, pairing with M7. I forgot the call sign, never mind. All the best now. Thank you very much.
Mike 1 Delta Foxtrot Mike listening to M1 DFM.
M1 DFM, I do have a copy on 2 Echo 0 Papa Charlie India. Calling you and standing by.
Mike 1 Delta Foxtrot Mike returning 30 PCI. Nice to have a contact with you there, Paul. I've been listening. Heard your contact with M7CPG there. Very nice to have a contact into Suffolk. My QTH is Canterbury, just outside Canterbury, the southeast there. 23 degrees C here. A bit cloudy, but quite warm. There's a little wind, so it's nicer on the weekend. There's a little bit of wind there. I'm using a Baofeng DM32 DMR, one of the newer Baofeng radios, which works very well here. Nowadays, I'm also using a Janus Spot 5-star hotspot. Your signal is 5 and 9, no problem, into Canterbury. Back here, M1 DFM returning, 30 PCI.
Roger there, I'm on DFM. This is 20 PCI returning. Very nice to hear this way. Yes, as I say, I'm in the county of Suffolk. I'm about 23 miles east of the city of Cambridge, and we've got about 23 degrees here, maybe 24. Sunshine, a little bit of cloud out now and then, but at least that humidity's gone off from after the weekend there. It was very humid. I think I've got about, 51% humidity outside there for my little weather station, so it's not too bad. And my working conditions this way, I have a little Baofeng handheld, wondering for a hotspot upstairs. Microphone back to you.
From Mike 1 Delta Foxtrot Mike returning. Yeah, all received Paul, beautiful signal into Canterbury here. No problem at all. The mobile time's working well. I bought a couple of these DM32 DMRs. They do a UV as well, I think. But I bought the digital model rather than the simulators. And it seems to work very, very well. Yeah, my daughter and her husband moved to St. Neots, just what is it, west of Cambridge, about a year ago. They're out in Amsterdam at the moment. They're having a week's break with my grandson there, who will be 12-month-old in about 2 weeks' time. Nice to have a contact with her there anyway, Paul. Back to you.
Roger, my friend. Well, thank you very much for the contact. I will say 73, and I'll continue monitoring this frequency. Thank you very much.
Yeah, all the best, Paul. You look after yourself and enjoy radio, and keep out of the sun when it gets hot. It's not worth getting sunburned or anything. 73, so now catch you further down the road, probably, or hopefully anyway. You look after yourself, all the best for the family. 73, then when you then now signing 20 PCI.
kilowatt Foxtrot 3 Delta Juliet KF 3DJ, listening nationwide talk group. Three DJ and KF 3 DJ W6 KAJ. W6JJJ, I think. KF3DJ. Good morning. Oh, good morning. My call sign is Whiskey 6 Alpha Juliet. It's Alpha Juliet. Name is Jim. Where are you? I'm in San Diego. Go ahead. HR5OPVD. This is HR2IPV. Good morning. Name here is Ron, Romeo Oscar November. I'm in Columbus, Pennsylvania. Columbus, PA is a tiny little hamlet about 30 miles southeast of the city of Erie in the northwestern corner of Pennsylvania. So we're talking across the whole country here this morning. Jim, go ahead. Roger, HR5OPVD. I will go there, is 45022. Kiss line. Hang on a second. I have another radio that's making noise all of a sudden. Yeah, I grew up in the Philadelphia area, so I'm a former Pennsylvania guy with the call sign WA3KAJ. I moved out here about 40 years ago. Go ahead, Ron. Well, I'm pretty sure you're glad where you are. You know, I've never been to Philly. I've never been there, so I have no opinion of Philadelphia, really. But my daughter lives in the immediate Pittsburgh area, and I just spent 2 weeks down there with her. My wife is in the hospital down there, and so instead of renting a hotel room, I stayed with my daughter, and I ate real well. My daughter is one heck of a cook. Go ahead. Excellent. I'm sorry to hear about your ex-YL there. Fortunately, we've been, I've been the one in the hospital. Let's see here. I think I just let go of the button here. Age here is 79. So, and I went to Drexel University. I don't know if you've ever heard of that. And I went to high school in a place associated with Duquesne University, which is at your end of the state. So let's see if we can find any contacts there, any overlap in our lives. Go ahead. Well, Jim, you don't sound 79 to me. That's for sure. Age here is 74. Been a ham for 28 years and really enjoy the hobby. I'm a retired radio announcer. Had a stroke, having a little difficulty speaking. Certainly, I'm no longer announcer quality for that matter, but at least I can say I did it. Got my broadcasting license when I was 13 years old and went to work for WNAE in Warren the day John Kennedy got shot. Very interesting story, guys. School. I was in the middle of a gymnasium in the middle of the afternoon when I heard about that incident. And we do have something else that crosses over our lives. I used to be, I was the manager of the college radio station at Drexel University. And I was the one who finalized the deal to get a commercial license for them. So they're now 100-watt FM station in downtown Philadelphia. When I was with them, we called it WXDT. This is before the FM license. We had a carrier current situation where we would run phone lines out to the various fraternity buildings, and I had little 100 milliwatt legal transmitters in each building, and we broadcasted that way. That and all the student building had opportunity to play it in the overhead when we had football games and other special events. So you and I have a background there. I got my first class radio license when I was about 20. And then worked professionally for a couple of weeks only for a radio station, WJJZ, in Mount Holly, New Jersey. And, of course, we were number one in Mount Holly, New Jersey because we were the only one in Mount Holly, New Jersey. Go ahead. Well, the station in Warren, Pennsylvania, where I got my start, was also the only station in town. We had an AM/FM operation, and the AM station was a daytimer. So in December, we were off the air at 4:45 in the afternoon. Well, now the FCC has decided that stations like WNAE can utilize Knoxville's step-down transmitter that automatically reduces power the later in the evening it gets, so they can stay on the air. But nope, I used to have to get on the air and say, do a sign-off and basically say, we thank you for listening to WNAE AM. We invite you now to tune to our frequency modulation station at 92.3 FM. Go ahead. Well, we're doing. I must have a bad mic cable because it doesn't key all by itself. The station I worked for, WJJZ at the time, was also a daytimer, 5,000 a daytimer. And that's why I told you I only had a job for a couple of months, because of the same situation as you. I had one other thing to do besides kiss them goodnight and say goodbye, was I had to turn down the transmitter. I had to take it off the air. We had a remote control unit set up there. And so I had to dial the magic numbers on the phone, rotary phone dial thing was on the rack. And I had to dial certain digits, and that powered down the transmitter. Nowadays, I don't know what you need, what kind of license you need to work broadcast. Do you? KF3J. I don't believe you need one at all. To me, that's a crisis, because I learned the rules and regulations before I opened up a microphone and started talking. Well, anyway, Jim, it's been a pleasure. Thanks again for jumping on the nationwide talk group, but I'll say 73 for now. Have a really good day out there in California. W6 Alpha Alpha Juliet, KF 3DJ, 73, Jim. Thanks, Ron. Good talking to you. And it's funny how our lives have followed similar paths. 7-3 to you, too. I'm going to bed. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. It's time to go get some rest. W6 Alpha Alpha Juliet, it is clear. Good night, or good morning.
Hungry this morning.
For DTZ.
Yeah, the station here that we're looking on the talk group 91 is Mike 3, Tango, Whiskey Alpha. They're listening about for any calls. Ones is Mike 3, Tango, Whiskey Alpha. They're listening about for any calls. Yeah, the station here monitoring on Top Group 91 is Mike 3, Tango Whiskey Alpha. Listening about for any calls.
Mike 3, Tango Whiskey Alpha. Italy 0, Radio November here.
Yeah, very good afternoon, sir. Yeah, many thanks for replying back to the call, Angelo. Yeah, Italy 0, Romeo November Kilowatt from Mike 3, Tango Whiskey Alpha. Yeah, operator name my side is Ian. India, Alpha November, Ian is the operator name. And my QTH Angelo, over here in the southwest coast of Scotland, my friend. Local time for me at the moment, nearly 12 p.m. in the afternoon for me. So, hanging around to you, Angelo. Italy 0, Romeo November Kilowatt from Mike 3, Tango Whiskey Alpha.
Mike 3, Tango Whiskey Alpha, Italy 0, okay, dear friend, yeah, okay. Excellent information, dear friend. By the way, you are loud and clear here. Your report is like 29, no problem. Very good modulation, dear friend, again. Okay, well, I usually receive, sorry, my QTH Roma. Rather than making Roma, okay. About my work condition, usually transceiver 5 amperes power. The antenna is vertical, homemade, and after the window of the room where I'm transmitting now, and the repeater I'm connecting is located at about 50 kilometers away from my place, from my position. Dear friend, yes. My command 3 Tango Whiskey Alpha, Italy 0 November.
Yeah, cheers, Angelo. Copy there, my friend. Italy 0, Romeo November Kilowatt from Mike 3. Tango Whiskey Alpha returning for the final there. Now, your station's certainly doing a wonderful job there, Angelo. Q5 on that last over. Lovely clear audio. No drop out or any packet loss all the way around here into, of course, the west coast of Scotland, which is my QTH. I live in a small town called Irvine, right here on the coastline, Angelo. We're only about 30 miles southwest here in the city of Glasgow. Okay, my friend, we're going to wish you a very good afternoon, a very good morning for myself, and many thanks here for applying back to the call. It's been my pleasure to make your acquaintance here on Top Route 91. And hopefully you and I can maybe catch up further down the road for another QSO at some point. So, 73, my friend, we enjoy the rest of Monday. Mike 3, TWA, now clear with Italy 0, Romeo, November, Kilowatt. 73, Angelo.
Mike 3, Tango Whiskey Alpha, I still aren't clear. Yes, okay. And dear friend, yeah, very glad for this QSO. After this QSO, I do pleasure, dear friend, my regards, my wish to your friend from Roma, and ciao, stay safe, take care, and nice QSO. 73, and ciao.
Yeah, the station here monitoring on Top Group 91 is Mike 3, Tango Whiskey Alpha. They're listening about for any other calls. Yeah, Mike India 7, Uniform Sierra Mike from Mike 3, Tango Whiskey Alpha. Very good afternoon to you, Stephen. How copy? Yeah, Mike 3, Tango Whiskey Alpha, trying for Mike India 7, Uniform Sierra Mike. How copy, Stephen? Yeah, nothing there. Station here monitoring on the top group 91 is our Mike 3 Tango Whiskey Alpha. Yeah, listening about for any calls. Yeah, Mike 6 Kilowatt Alpha Lima. Any copy on our Mike 3 Tango Whiskey Alpha. To yourself. Yeah, once again, nothing else. Station here monitoring on the top group 91. There's our Mike 3 Tango Whiskey Alpha. They're listening about for any calls.
Mike 3 Tango Whiskey Alpha. This is Mike 1 Delta Foxtrot Mike M1 DFM. QTH Canterbury Southeast. Back to you.
Kilo Bravo 9 Zulu Quebec Whiskey listening 91.
Yeah, the folks Mike from Mike 3 Tango Whiskey Alpha. Yeah, operator name my side is Ian. India, Alpha November. Ian is the operator name. And then my QTH Carol up here on the southwest coast of Scotland. We live in a small town called Irvine, right here on the coastline, Carol. We're only about 30 miles southwest of the city of Glasgow. Mike 3, TWA, back around to Carol there. Mike 1, Delta Fox Mike.
From Mike 1 Delta Foxtrot Mike returning. Yeah, all received there. Good 5-9 signal, no problem into Canterbury there. Irvine. All good signal. I'm using a Valken DM32 DMR. Fairly new radio. I bought a couple of them about a month ago and I've been messing around with them. Seems to be working okay anyway. And I'm using a Jano spot hotspot downstairs. I'm upstairs at the moment. Nice to have a contact me there into just outside Glasgow-ish. Nice to have a contact. Temperature 23, 24 degrees C. A little windy, I'm glad to say. A little bit of breeze helps with the heat there. Nice to have a contact with you there, then. Back to you, M1 DFM.
Yeah, sure, so Carol, all copy there. Yeah, Mike 1, Delta Fox Mike from Mike 3, Tango Whiskey Alpha back for the final there. Well, the platform with the hotspot certainly doing a wonderful job here, Carol. Q5 on that pass over. Nice clear audio. No drop out or any packet was, so station certainly doing a wonderful job, my friend. Okay, Carol, I'm not going to hold you too much longer, my friend. I'm just about to go downstairs and get some lunch on the go there, so a very, very good afternoon to you, my friend. It's my pleasure to make your acquaintance here on the Top Group 91. And I'm on here quite a lot, Carol, so if you'll be calling about, I'm having a QSO there, feel free to give me a shout anytime. So very, very simple free, so myself up here on the West Coast of Scotland, to you and the family there, and you enjoy the rest of Monday afternoon. Mike 3, TWA, clear with Carol, Mike 1, Delta Fox Mike.
Mike 1 Delta Foxtrot Mike returning. Yes, all received there, no problem. You look after yourself, enjoy radio. 73 to now, best of the family, of course, and hopefully speak to you further down the line then. Bye for now. M1 DFM, no back on standby.
Kilo Bravo 9 Zulu Quebec Whiskey listening.
Yeah, Kilowatt Bravo 9, Zulu, Quebec, Whiskey. any copy on a YAVAPI 3 Tango Whiskey Alpha. To yourself.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon to you. Ian, name's Jason. Talking to you from the city of Gary, Indiana. Northwest Indiana, United States. Over.
Yeah, sure, so Jason. Yeah, very good morning, my friend. And many, many thanks for replying back to my call. Yeah, Kilowatt Bravo 9, Zulu, Quebec, Whiskey from YAVAPI 3, Tango Whiskey Alpha returning. Yeah, operator name here is Ian, India Alpha November. And my QTH, Jason, of course, says Big Pond over here into the southwest coast of Scotland. I live in a small town called Urban Free here on the coastline, Jason. We're about 30 miles southwest of the city of Glasgow. Mike 3, TWA, back around to Jason there. Kilowatt Bravo 9, Zulu Quebec Whiskey.
Seems like nobody's around on 3100 this time of the day. KB6RRX clear. The cool thing about DMR is I absolutely love it. The radio is basically pulling up all the time information, your location, name, call sign, all that stuff. I think it's fantastic. I am currently talking to you on a HT, a VTech DMR 6X2 Pro, dual band analog digital HT, and I'm talking to you on a TiStar duplex NM-DVM repeater that I basically was using in the house, but now I built a one that's nicer with a touch screen. So I brought a little one out and had it in the car for mobile. Over.
Yeah, sure, so Jason. Yeah, Kilowatt Bravo 9, Zulu Quebec Whiskey from YAVAPI 3, Tango Whiskey Alpha returning there. Now that's certainly doing a wonderful job there, Jason. Q5 on that last over. Lovely clear audio. Not a bad dropout or any packet loss, so that's all the way over here into the west coast of Scotland. Yeah, what we did my side, Jason, I am totally a digital station. I run through a system called the DV Switch. That runs over a bit of software called the USRP client, Uniform, Sierra, Romeo, Papa, the USRP client. This bit of software here on the laptop screen here runs over a Raspberry Pi 4, Jason, which is downstairs in my living room, with the shack been upstairs here in the bedroom. And that's supplemented here by a headset by a company called Logitech, the H150 headset there, so hopefully the audio is sounding okay the way back to you, my friend. Mike 3, TWA, Kilowatt Bravo 9, Zulu, Quebec Whiskey.
Yes, sir. I'm YouTube and try to look at and she and the screw of course now he has my honors and fantastic setup and love the fact that you're from Scotland. Actually, we may have this eruption because after doing the ancestry DNA, I'm going to find out that I am mostly English and for a while there was 47% Scottish. They think that has been one some, and I think a little bit more English blood than Scottish blood. But definitely UK is where the roots are from. So would love to visit there one day, and I absolutely write it in an accent. The Australian accent and the Scottish accent, I can't get enough of it. I just love it. Sometimes a little difficult to understand though, you guys are speaking a little fast. Over.
Yeah, cheers out, Jason. Yeah, Kilowatt Bravo 9, Zulu, Quebec Whiskey from Mike 3, Tango Whiskey Alpha back on the final there. Okay, Jason, I'm going to get away and get some lunch but just before I disappear, if you get a chance, Jason, if you do not know if you've had the pleasure of visiting Scotland before, if you haven't, might want to have a quick look at my QRZ page, first chance you get. A lot of wonderful pictures of my country, especially in the Highlands of Scotland. I get asked many, many times, Jason, by your fellow radio amateurs over there in the US of A to describe what Scotland's like. Hi. Very hard to describe anything over a microphone, Jason, far less a country. That was the main reason for the pictures on there, the QRZ page, my friend. Other than amateur video case, I'm also a very keen amateur photographer there, especially with the landscape variety. If you get a chance, have a look, Jason. I don't think you'll be disappointed, my friend. But a very, very good morning to you. Once again, many thanks for replying back to the call there. And it's been my pleasure to make your acquaintance here on Talk Group 91. Mike 3, TWA, play with Jason there. Kilo Bravo 9, Zulu, Quebec, Whiskey. 73, Jason, enjoy the rest of the day, my friend.
Ian, you definitely enjoy it. You said your lunch. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day as well, and a good start to your week today here. I am just about to leave work. Actually, I stayed over. I got off work probably about, I said clock now, roughly about 1:30 a.m. It is now 6:13 a.m. Central Daylight Time, your Chicago time. I'm about an hour southeast of Chicago, and I stayed with my older forward. I don't get that much, so I kind of stuck around. Had a couple of calls actually back over here, so we'll kind of look around with that at work. But this is just getting ready to head home now, and yeah, it was a pleasure speaking with you, as always. And I hope to speak to you again today. 9 DTW. I'll be clear and listening on your final.
This is KJ4 DFP calling from Southwest Georgia, United States. Is she standing by? Go ahead, please.
Bravo 9, Zulu, Quebec Whiskey, Mole.
From Southwest Georgia, United States. Is she standing by one more time?
Yes, sir. Good morning to you. Name's Jason from technically in Gary, Indiana right now, Northwest Indiana. Basically just getting off work. I am currently mobile and headed home. Over.
This is Kilo Juliet 4 Delta Foxtrot Papa. My name is Keith. I'm wondering if you could say your call sign slowly and phonetically so I can write it down so I won't forget it. I tend to forget it if I hear it real quick. And I couldn't copy all of it. I appreciate it. KJ4 DFP.
KJ4 DFP, I believe it was. This is Kilo Bravo 9, Zulu, Quebec Whiskey, KB9, ZQW. Kilo Bravo 9, Zulu, Quebec Whiskey. Currently mobile in Northwest Indiana. Over.
This is Kilo Juliet 4 Delta Foxtrot Papa, KJ4 DFP, to Quebec Bravo 9 Zulu Quebec Whiskey. I copied you fine just then. And we're coming in 5 by 9 here. I'm located 125 miles southwest of Atlanta, Georgia. Give you a reference point. And I'm talking to you on an Anytone 878 with a Skybridge, Bridgecom Skybridge Raspberry Pi. And you're coming in clear. KJ4 DFP, back to you.
Yes, sir, Keith. Actually, you're coming in 5-9 as well, sir. Audio sounds fantastic. I believe I have the clone that I'm talking to you on right now of the radio. You have that Anytone. I currently have a VTech DMR 6X2 Pro. I believe it's the kind of the sister clone of the model that you have. Wonderful radio. Love its stuff. I've had it for maybe about 3-4 weeks now. And it's my one and only DMR rig. and it's opened my eyes to the wonderful, wonderful thing here. Currently speaking from Gary, Indiana. You know about that? Roughly about my chief is about I was an hour southeast Chicago. I live in Valparaiso, Indiana. Over.
KJ4 DFP back to Quebec Bravo 9 Zulu Quebec Whiskey. Yeah, it's a little bit after 700 here. It's already 72 degrees Fahrenheit with 92% humidity. It's going to be another hot, sticky day. Chance of showers in the afternoon like it has been for the past 5 days. We call it the monsoon season here in South Georgia. I'm 67 years old, retired, just me and my dog, Possum. And I just heard you on there a minute ago and wanted to just give you a shout, let you know you were getting out. And you were clear. KJ4 DFP, back to you one more time.
Yeah, Chief, pleasure to speak to you. You're sounding great, wonderful audio, 5'9". I appreciate the audio report because sometimes, other stations, their audio, at least coming in on the end, is either way too loud or way too soft, very difficult to hear on. I mean, clear audio is either too quiet or much too loud. And I've gotten similar reports about myself that, that I was coming in super hot. So I turned down the gain on my microphone and speaker and everything. And, it wasn't a very good way of doing it. Because then the next person, then you're too soft. So you just kind of get everything tweaked out. It's very difficult, I guess. But I appreciate the audio report. Hopefully I'm sounding great. Like I said, talking to you on the little Star hotspot from inside the mobile. Over.
This is KJ4 DFP, Kilo Bravo 9 Zulu Quebec Whiskey. Just going to say that I'm going to put you in my log, QRZ.com. I enjoy sending out QSL cards either by mail or electronics. If you'd like to receive one, you'll find my email address there with my call sign. Just shoot me an email. I'll be more than happy to send one. Whether I get one back or you're not into that, that's fine. I just enjoy sending them out. Just let me know. But on QRC.com. So you have a blessed day and get some rest since you said you just got off from work. And our morning is just starting here. I'm going to go fix another cup of coffee. Hope to talk to you again soon. It's in the log. You take care. This is Kilo Juliet 4 Delta Foxtrot Papa from the town of Roberta, Georgia. Town so small we only have 2 traffic lights. You hit the second one, you're going out of town. We kind of like it that way. You take care. Hope to talk to you again soon. KJ4 DFP, and I'll be clear at 73 after you.
All right, Keith. Definitely a pleasure speaking with you. Thank you. We have wonderful hams out there to chime back in and say hello. Makes my commute a little more enjoyable. Really appreciate that. Definitely wish the best to you and your coach. I hope you have a great rest of your breakfast and a great start to your week. Here being Monday. I kind of lose track of which day it is, but yep, I'm going to be monitoring 91. This is Kilo Bravo 9 Zulu Quebec Whiskey. I will be clear, listening, and mobile.
Hey, anyone listening on USA, Zulu United 6 Kilo Echo Alpha, standing by for any callers. Zulu Uniform 6 Kilo Echo Alpha, standing by.
Yes, sir. I apologize about the signs. KB9, DQW. Mobile, your audio, sir, is coming in fine. I sound crystal clear. 5'9". And, definitely great audio. I apologize about not getting the call sign. I got to cheat to either look at my hotspot display or pull it up on the dashboard on the web page for it, or cheat look at my radio, which I cannot do. Looking currently on 55 south, just got out of work and heading home. I got probably about another 30 minutes to get home. And you sound fantastic. Sorry about being a little long-winded, sir, but audio is wonderful. Love DMR. Over.
6 Romeo X-ray Zulu Uniform 6 Kilo Echo Alpha. Nice to hear you on the air. I'm hearing you 5-9 on my side. My QHT is South Africa, Nelspruit. No, sorry, I got that all wrong. South Africa, Mpumalanga, Nelspruit, close to Water Tower. The actual location is Electro Systems. Yeah, hearing you nicely on my side. The operator on this side is Keegan. Kilo Bravo 6, Romeo X-ray, Zulu Uniform 6, Kilo Echo Alpha.
I guess I should say, what time is it there? Station out there. I was calling for a signal report. I apologize I wasn't able to come to your call sign, but you're 5-9, over.
Alpha Romeo Echo November. It is actually 5 minutes before the hour of 9 o'clock here. My location is the city of Adelaide on the southern coast of Australia. As I said, it's 5 minutes before the hour of 9 o'clock here on the Monday evening. I'll put it back to you from Victor Kilo 5, Delta Papa.
Street. The town is Felters, and I'm close to a little monument called Water Tower. Looks like a little soccer ball. But if I can give you a location, I think it's Kilo Golf 55 Mike, the grid location, but I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, that's my QHT. There we go. Kilo Bravo 6 Romeo X-ray Zulu Uniform 6 Kilo Echo Alpha.
Well, I'm off to get a tire repaired, so I'm not looking forward to that. Anyway, Kilo Quebec 4 Lima Oscar India, I'll be clear.
Fortnight on a Monday. I'll put it back to you from VK5 Delta Papa.
Very good, Darren. It sounds like a big day. I would definitely be looking forward to those days. I'll tell you what I'm looking forward to. I've got a camping trip coming up next week. At the end of this week. I'm leaving Saturday morning. So it's 9 days long. I'm going up to northern Michigan in the United States. I'm going up to the Upper Peninsula of Michigan for 4 days, and then I'm going to what's known as Sleeping Bear Dunes in the northwestern part of Michigan and the Lower Peninsula there. So I'm looking forward to that, and it was nice to meet you, Darren. I'll turn it back to you. This is KFA EDQ.
Yes, KF8 EDQ from VK5 Delta Pay. Okay there, okay on your camping activities. I like going on holidays, particularly cruising on cruise liners. I find it's easier because I can take my wheelchair and my mobility scooter. I use the mobility scooter to get around the cruise liners, and then I use a wheelchair like when we go on day excursions at the various ports of call. And in the years that I have been cruising, I really can't cruise by myself, so I go with my parents, and many of the years we've been cruising, we've visited quite a few countries and experienced quite a few cultures. So that's why I like cruising, is just to experience different cultures and different cities and how each city operates. So that's what I like doing there. I'll put it back to you from VK5 Delta Papa.
Pass the mic to Doug. So Jason, your turn. Over.
I'm a dog lover. I've got 3 dogs, and I volunteer at my Saginaw County Animal Shelter to walk dogs.
on the weekends when I can, because I got to work during the week. Otherwise, I'd go more. But do you have any pets?
And write down the call signs or cheat and look at my high-star dashboard. So I apologize on full call with this 59 ZQW. Name is Jason, and I am currently mobile, headed home from work, just for pretty much a double shift, and I am about 25 minutes from home, from West Indiana, from Valparaiso, but from my work in Cary, Indiana, and yeah, just wanted to hop on. I think you had my first contacts here on the USA Bridge. I will pass it to the station you specified. Over.
Whiskey 6 Sierra Foxtrot X-ray, Papa 1, mobile northbound. Darren in Australia. Well, I just wanted to call, throw my call sign out there this morning. I got to get logged into work here. I work from home, and I'm in the IT industry as it is, and I will talk. Maybe we'll talk again in the future. But I'll say 73s for now. This is KFA EDQ.
Radio stuff. I just decided to get more active onto the radio thing. But last thing about digital is that my contact can be seen. So it isn't quite necessary to say my contact, but I'd like to say it sometimes because some DMR radios do not have any screens. Only some, not all of them. But yeah, it's my name is Keegan. You guys know that. Trying to concentrate a bit because in the workshop it's a bit loud, and my concentration kind of turns when I hear something else louder. But yeah, I will hand it over to Kilo Bravo 6 Romeo X-ray.
Well, Ken, that is why every ham gives a call, a name, and a location. But these new radios, they got usually everything listed on them. They call the name, and not the location, but the name and the call. And if you don't have a VFO, you don't see what their location or their name or their call. And I have a pair of those. I bought them on Amazon. They were listed as VHF radios. But when I received them and I got the manual out, it said if I wanted to program these little radios, I could. So I had to have a cable. I bought the cable, and when I downloaded the information from the radio into the computer, I found out all UHF frequencies. So I programmed them for DMR, but neither one has a VFO. No VFO. So I had to manually print out channel number 1 unlinked, channel number 2 for whatever, channel number 3 for 3100, channel number 4 for a rag shoe talk group, and so on and so on. So I can always look on the back so I know where I am. It doesn't tell. So, Jason, I missed what city you're in, and just getting off work. Hey, I used to do that mid-graveyard shift. Yeah, that wasn't bad at all. I know you did it for the extra money, right? Coming your way there, Jason. KB9ZQW, Mobile, KB6RRX.
KB6RRX, this is KB9ZQW Mobile. Well, that's kind of interesting. Yeah, there are so many new handhelds and stuff out there, new DMR radios, different feature set, price points, all that. I am actually, my QTH is in Valparaiso, Indiana, Northwest Indiana. I'm approximately about an hour to an hour and a half, really, depending on construction and traffic, southeast of Chicago. So I'm technically still in Chicago time, Central Daylight Time right now. It is 06:32 hours here. Just got off work. I work as a medic for a local casino for Hard Rock, and we had a special event this evening. We had a comedy show. Kevin Hart, who worked that special event, and my favorite coworker was on shift, so stayed over almost half of her shift just to chit-chat. Over. Hello. I don't remember the call sign on the South station. Very nice to meet you as well. I apologize, but I'll send it back over to you.
Listening to Freddie calls. Okay, Ken. Okay, now, Jason, you work in a casino there outside of Chicago? Hey, I paid for some of the electric lighting in there one time, too. I stopped off over there. It's a nice casino. They're all very nice. I just don't like their blackjack machines are up to a minimum of $25 and maximum to, $600 or something like that. So, yeah, especially that type activity there at the, I believe you said the casino. Is that correct there, Jason?
Yes, sir. Actually, I work for a mental hospital as the chief. However, the contract us out. We do the EAS for the casino, Hard Rock Casino, Northern Indiana, in Gary. Over.
Well, another steamy day here in Stafford, Virginia. It's nice to meet the contact. I just heard my wife get up, so it's time for me to go eat breakfast. So I'm 73, 73 to you, and I'm QRT. Thank you very much for the contact.
Back to you. It becomes it becomes a problem, you know. That leaves the third person out, or the fourth, or fifth, or sixth. You get around to always pass it to somebody. So we'll put it in a counterclockwise rotation. I'll send the mic over to Kay in there in South Africa. And Kayan, what is your local time there? Like he said, it was 6:35. I guess he said, well, it's 7:35 Eastern Standard Time here. So, what is your time or your clock say there in South Africa right now? And I'm using the latest out, the M1KE. It does all digital modes, and it does not have an antenna. Isn't that strange for being an amateur radio operator to have a radio without an antenna? How dare that happen? But the new inventions, I love them. ZU6KEA. Your turn from KB6RRX, and pass it to Jason. Over.
Kilo Bravo 6 Romeo X-ray Zulu Uniform 6 Kilo Echo Alpha. The current time in my current time is 1:36 in the afternoon. 1:36 in the afternoon. Yeah, my shift kind of started, so I'm busy on the ground, working on the MCCs here, motor control centers, the big DBs and that. So, yeah, I'm not going to talk too much, but my radio I'm currently using is a Anytone S78 Plus. And, yeah, I like this radio ever since I got it. And, yeah, I can't hold much for long. I will probably still listen in the conversation, but I'm going to say 73 on my side and pass it over to Jason, Kilo Bravo 9, Zulu Quebec Whiskey, Zulu Uniform 6, Kilo Echo Alpha. Thanks for the conversation, guys, and I'm going to say 73 on my side.
Roma Capita, Italy.
Italy Kilo Zero, India City Radio, Hotel Lima 5, Bravo, Bravo, Delta, over.
And passing it back to you over on the last pass server, and sorry about that, Doug. I also got to get back in the habit of saying I haven't been active on the AM channel, analog or digital for that matter, probably 25 years. Haven't had any equipment, just purchased a bunch of handhelds. I've got a total of 4 of them now, and yeah, that's basically kind of my new next, trying to get back to the ham groove and DMR side of things. I hope you have a wonderful day at work. Stay safe, and hopefully we'll hear from you again soon. Very, very much grateful to on the 3100, and I will pass it back to I believe it was Dan. Over.
And the chemical is also here in Ulsan City, and there are many oil refinery companies also here. I hear you very well. It's raining outside. Last week, a week ago, we have very hot weather here, but during last week, cool wind blows and the temperature drops a little bit and much better than a week ago. Now temperature is 23 degrees Celsius. Last week, temperature got up to 35, 39 degrees. It's really crazy, scorching hot weather we experienced. Now it's 24, 25 degrees now. Italy Kilo Zero, India X-ray radio. This is HR5 Bravo Delta.
Here he is. It's got TGIF, it's got All-Star, it's got P25, NXDM, and you can even talk to non-hams with it in a broadcast mode. Of course, it works then like a FRS radio, not very far away. But other than that, once you're connected to Wi-Fi, you're good to talk to hams around the world like we're talking to South Africa now. So, very good. So, 73, I'm going to check on out too. I've got a schedule at the top of the hour on D-Star. So I got to get over there on 90 Alpha. If you got D-Star Radio, you can join us over there at the top of the hour. So, Jason, must be fun working in a casino, but I'd sooner be playing. And it's more fun playing if I can win. Yeah, when I can get ahead of the dealer, that's when it's more fun. 73 there, guys. KV9ZQW Mobile. KV6RRX. Good morning.
9 or Sierra India. This is HR5 Bravo Delta. Good afternoon. Thanks for your call. You are also coming in very nicely here in South Korea. Name here is Ivan, India, Victor Alpha November. Ivan is name, and my QTH is Ulsan, located in the southeast corner of Korea. Back to you, Oscar Zulu 9, Sierra India. This is HR5 Bravo Delta.
Okay, I apologize on that, but it was a Missouri, and hopefully I will see you again on the channel sometime soon. 73, and back over to you, sir.
Maybe you can read my name there. I don't know. But, excuse me, this is the first QSO I have on this equipment here, on the EPAL radio. So it's really the exact contact over to you. Fantastic. And your voice is very clear, no distortion at all. So I'm very impressed. Do you have any distortion on my signals, even HL5DBD OZ9SI?
To whatever reflector you want, type that in. Whatever mode you want, you type that in. Then you go to connect, and it automatically connects to that. No other hotspots needed. Just Wi-Fi and this radio here. Same way with DMR. If I want to go to, say, 91, Wally World, then I would go to Brandmeister, highlight that, then I'd go to my talk group, 91, highlight that, and then I go up to connect, hit connect, and then I'm connected to 91. Same as 3100 or whatever talk group you want. Same as a personal ID. If I had your ID, I could make it a private talk by typing in your ID on a private mode, and then nobody else would be able to hear us. So it's got all the features stuck in it. Great little unit. You can check it out on YouTube with RF Sharp, M1KE, M1KE, almost like a hand call. Does that help there, Jason?
Very convenient. Even though I have 3 DMR radio, MD380, high Terra radio, Thai Terra radio, and the D780U, another Japanese, Chinese radio, and PD378, high Terra radio. I have 3 DMR radio. Whenever I go out to ride a bicycle, I always carry 1 DMR radio and 1 D-Star radio with me, and using local repeater, I can enjoy D-Star DMR. But at home, I prefer to use this system. I hope you can copy me okay. How is the weather over there? It's raining outside here, with heavy rain here. Italy Kilo Zero IXR. This is HR5 Bravo Delta.
I think I've heard open spot. Or I can out or look at them, so they'll definitely do some good going on. So 7-3, you have a wonderful day and good pleasure. You draw out all the information.
It's okay, no distortion, very good signal. I have a little cold, excuse me. Well, temperature in Denmark for the time being is exactly 22 degrees. It's overcast, no wind, no rain, and a beautiful air outside. I'm also using HF equipment. I have the 7300 ICOM radio, which I use very often, and I buy me this DMR radio to make a little longer contact to DX stations, because I find on the RF communication you only say 5 and 9 and hear you soon, and it's not enough for me. I would like to have a little longer conversation, and it's not possible, I think, on RF. So this was a little about, for me, I'm retired. I have been classical music playing in a symphony orchestra for 51 years. Back to Ivan. HL5 PBD OZ9 time.
All right, 7-3 Doug, thank you so much. If you're still just curious in the prospect of all that. And I did not hear another station not in there, but if you are there, please feel free to jump in. TV9 ZQW Mole, almost over.
Beside the airplane, I think. I don't know what is this. Anyway, nice to meet you. I'm a mechanical engineer. I retired also 6 years ago after working automotive industry for 40 years. I worked for Hyundai Motor Company for a long time, and after that I worked for another auto-related company, totally 40 years. And I retired 6 years ago. I have many friends I'd like to do after retire, but because of Corona pandemic, there's not much I can do. I spend most of the time at home, but thanks to great hobby amateur radio, it was much easier to spend the time at home, you know. During last 11 to 12 years, since I began to operate the D-Star mode, D-Star first, then next year I started the DMR and the Shift FM. So during last 12 years, I met more than 50,000 stations, you know. It's really amazing. I'm really into D-Star mode. Because now I'm living in top floor of a 15-story apartment building. I used to have 3-element beam antenna on the rooftop of the building, but it's no more. Regulation become very strict these days. So I withdrew my antenna. Instead, thanks to this digital mode, I can talk all over the world like this without big antenna. It's really amazing. I hope you like it too. Hi, hi. Oscar Zulu 9, Sierra India. This is HR5 BBD. Back to you.
Yes, everything came to me 100%. Very interesting to hear from you. I'm sorry to hear that you have to take down your beam antenna. So you are happy to have this system DMR instead of that? Okay. We have also on the RF radio, have we, what do you call it? I forgot it. I'm an older man, so I forget sometimes things I would like to say. But FT8, I think that's a communications form. You can write. We can write to each other. And after having connected, I'm going to QSZ.com and look up the photos as you did. My photos. You see, I was a violin player, and I was flying gliders. I was flying gliders. You can't put you can't put me in the fly machine and try to get and try to play with the violin because there's no place for the bow HI. So even it has been very impressive for me to make this as my first contact all over to Korea. So I think I will go for a coffee now, and very happy to have contact with you even. So I will go to finally send you the best 73s to you, and have a good day. HL5 BBD OZ9SI signing clear.
Okay, OZ9 Sierra India. This is HR5 BBD returning for the final. Okay, Arthur, thank you very much. All praise mine today. And I'm on this 91 and 93, 92 almost every day. So give me a call anytime if you hear me again. I definitely catch you again if I hear your signal. Thank you very much. Keep stay cool, stay well, and stay safe. Thank you very much. Oscar Zulu 9 Sierra India. This is HR5 BBD 73. Bye-bye, Arthur. I'll catch you again.
Thank you very much. Even the same to you, 73. Mine. Bye-bye.
from Papa Alpha 3 Tango Oscar Papa PA3 COP testing.
Okay, Quebec. Listening through for any calls.
Echo 0 Hotel Oscar Quebec Papa Alpha 3 Tango Oscar Papa. Good afternoon, sir. This is the handle here is Joe Papa Alpha 3 Tango Oscar Papa. 38 in the very southern part of the Netherlands, between the border of Belgium and Germany. Microphone with you, sir. 2 Echo 0 Hotel Oscar Quebec Papa Alpha 3 Tango Oscar Papa.
Tango Oscar Papa. This is 2 Echo 0 Hotel Oscar Quebec. Name here is Neil, November Echo India Lima. QTH here is Bristol, Southwest, United Kingdom. You're coming through Lovely Lounge here, no Pagulos. I'm running here a Martel RT4B into local repeater there. Papa Alpha 3 Tango Oscar Papa 2 Echo 0 Hotel Oscar Quebec, passing it back.
You get Roger Neil, copy you 100%. Working over here with my cell phone, with the DroidStar, and I was just looking at my PC to see if everything is working 100%, and I was also looking at my router, so that everything is okay, and I hope no losses, etc., etc. Your audio coming over very nice, Neil, no problem. Indication of the weather over here is a little bit cloudy, and I think, I suppose the temperature is about 20 degrees or 10 to 21 degrees. Maybe suspecting a little bit of rain. Microphone back to you, Neil. 2 Echo 0 Hotel Oscar Quebec. Papa Alpha 3 Tango Oscar Papa. Go ahead.
Papa Alpha 3 Tango Oscar Papa. This is 2 Echo 0 Hotel Oscar Quebec. Yes, it's a little bit cloudy, little bit sunny. We have come off of a heat wave, and we are expecting another heat wave to come, so it's going to be pretty warm next week there, well, towards the end of the week again. So, yes, it's a pretty nice week this week so far, and nice weather to play radio from the back garden. Papa Alpha 3 Tango Oscar Papa 2 Echo 0 Hotel Oscar Quebec, passing it back.
Yeah, Roger Neil, 100% copied, yes. And it's nice working out of the garden, but with my cell phone I can use it everywhere. And that's very nice, because sometimes on holidays, etc., it's not possible to use your hotspot, to connect your hotspot, and then you have a little problem. But now I have no problems. If somewhere is Wi-Fi, then it's working always, HI. Okay, Neil, I'll let you go. Thank you very much for testing a little bit with me, and I hope you have a nice rest of the day over there. And yes, we suspect that maybe the rest of this week that it will also be a nice temperature. And at the end of the week, I think we have a little bit of rain. Okay, I'll let you go, Neil. Thank you again. 2 Echo 0 Hotel Oscar Quebec. QRT, Papa Alpha 3 Tango Oscar Papa 73, bye-bye.
Papa Alpha 3 Tango Oscar Papa, this is 2 Echo 0 Hotel Oscar 73. Nice catch you, hope to catch me again. You take care and have a nice day. And this is 2 Echo 0 Hotel Oscar Quebec. Clear, and going back to 191.
KC5 EDU, Brownsville, Texas. CQ worldwide is PH3BNK, Papa, 3 Bravo, November Kilo, calling CQ worldwide and listening over. Papa Alpha 3, I think it was BNK, this is Kilo Delta 9 and Victor Papa Juliet, how copy? I hope you find coming very good and loud to the DMR system. Name is Martin, and I located here in central part of the Netherlands, about 25 kilometers southeast Amsterdam, our capital city, over. Fine business on the location there, good copy. I am located 23 miles south of Chicago in Illinois, in the United States. I'm currently running off of a Raspberry Pi I built about 3 weeks ago now, and a Baofeng DM32, one of their cheaper DMR radios, but it's working fine for me. I'm really enjoying the mode. Having my first cup of coffee, and I always just like to see who's out there. So I'll turn it back over to you. This is KD9BPJ. KD9BPJ, Papa, 3 Bravo November Kilo. Okay, enjoy your coffee. So the local time here in the Netherlands now is about 2 o'clock here in the afternoon. And so the weather is cloudy on the moment, and well, we have reasonable temperatures, about 20, 22 degrees Celsius. A bit later in the afternoon and early evening, we are expecting some rain of thunderstormings. By the way, I'm working here with the Tatera 318 Mike Delta, straight ahead, to a blue hotspot. Microphone back to you from Papa 3 Bravo November Kilo. Papa Alpha 3, Bravo November Kilo, Kilo Delta 9, Victor Papa Juliet. Well, very good weather here. Sun is just starting to rise. It's going to be a very nice day today. I do have to work today though, but at least I get to get outside on my breaks and do some stuff there. I work from home, so fine business. I won't tie up the Worldwide 91. Maybe someone else would like to get you there. But I will log on QRZ. If you do, great. If you don't, not a problem. And have a great rest of your day. I will listen through to your final and then be monitoring. This is KD9BTJ. Okay, Georgie. I have time on myself. I'm retired. I'm in the age of 78. But I have all the time to slowly my things and listening and working here also on the DMR system. Okay, my best greetings to you and your family, and enjoy your day, and hopefully we meet each other here at one of the other frequencies. So microphone back to you for your final, Georgie. Okay, 73s, PH3BNK, this is KD9BTJ clearing with you. Again, 73, have a wonderful day there. Hopefully you have lots of contacts and have fun with the radio. KD9BTJ. 73, bye-bye.
2E0HOQ, 2 Echo 0, Hotel Oscar, Quebec. Listening through friendly calls. Two E0HOQ, 2 Echo 0, Hotel Oscar, Quebec. Listening through friendly calls.
KI4SWX, this is KQ4ULP. KQ4ULP radio check, please. KQ4 ULP, landing on 3100.
KQ4L, KQ4 ULP, KQ2 GBD. Already asked for radio check before. You were coming loud and clear up in New York here.
KQ2 GBD, thank you. This is KQ4 ULP. I appreciate it.
My pleasure, sir. Have a good day. KQ2 GBD.
AC2 RX3.
KQ4ULD, then how are you?
Hey Bruce, how are you my friend? It's been a while since we talked. Well, I was missing you yesterday. I spent the day in Poughkeepsie upstate, but I'm back to normal today. How you doing?
Poughkeepsie too.
Yeah, my brother lives down and my nephew. So unfortunately, the kid has cancer. So I went yesterday to visit them. So I needed support, and that's it. So it's a slap. Well, I guess you're gonna fly there. Are you flying to Stewart Airport or how are you getting there?
I'm flying into Hawaii, renting a car, drive up there, spend a couple of days, come back and spend a couple of days with my friends in Queens, and then home.
Okay, very good. Hey, give me a call if you have the time and we can get together here between the friends. We might have a new friend in Long Island now, who knows?
Well, it was decent enough. Would have been better with you, man. We missed you. The 20 and 40 meters were okay. Everything else was, I didn't hear anything on 10 or 12 or 15. So, how you feeling? For some reason, I can't connect to them or the talk group. It's been quiet for the past 2 days. I haven't been able to make any contacts at all on it.
Well, again, I cannot talk about yesterday because I wasn't here all day. But today, I called her a few minutes ago before I came here, and nobody answered, which is strange. Usually Jacob answers early in the morning, but who knows? People have other things to do. People are busy. Maybe I don't know.
It's already been lost for Papa's game, I guess. I was listening and it went quiet, and then it kicked me off. So I was just saying if I set it up wrong. Thank you very much for coming back to me, sir.
On the mic, but I use the switch all the time.
Kick the crud or whatever it was. Get your back restored. And how about up to Tahoe?
Joe, Julie, Oscar, QEH in the very southern part of the Netherlands, between the border of Belgium and Germany. And there's a little bit trying how to go with the Droid Star, etc., etc. Even not using at the moment my handy, and because I'm not always carrying with me the Anytone 168, but my cell phone is mostly with me. Microphone back to you, Stephen. Kilo Echo 5, Echo Sierra, Papa Alpha 3, Tango, Oscar Papa, over.
Thursday. Nothing special except anything lined out for this week. And this is everybody else, so we're on your final.
Yeah, I guess, I don't know if you got my last transaction. I say call me whenever you want and I will help you with the DV switch. Over.
There's that, page on your motorbike HI. Okie dokie, 73. Thank you very much. Have a nice rest of the day. Hope to meet you soon again. Kilo Echo 5, Echo Sierra, Papa Alpha 3, Tango, Oscar Papa, over.
So over here through the Quay Pass, 101, a little foggy. I should say kind of overcast looking. Here on the 101 in Hollywood.
Yeah, when I went through that area an hour or so ago, it did look like it was kind of fogging over. There was some mist happening over the highway. Pretty overcast in the Central Valley as well. Very hazy sunrise.
Okay, so I guess the problem is on Bruce end, because I did 2 transmissions and never came back to me. How you doing, John?
Not too bad, Ben. Just getting on the road down to Red Lion. And I did hear Bruce in there as I was turning everything on. So he is transmitting. He might have his audio down.
I was talking to him, and all of a sudden I lost him. Let's give him a break here, pause, see if he comes back to us. I was answering his question, and he disappeared.
Say 732 to you, brother. I hope you have a great week. If I can figure out some way to get on from Tahoe, which I doubt, I will. And if not, I'll be talking to you on Thursday or Friday when I'm driving back down. All the best this week. Whiskey 6 Sierra Fox X-Ray, clear on off the top.
I saw my signal was going out, but nothing was happening.
All right, very good there, Mr. Thompson. Be safe. Make good choices. Enjoy your time in Tahoe. And we'll catch you next time. 73. Kilo 4 Hotel Delta, waving a hand. 101 southbound, in Vermont.
Florida, WA3LXD. I translate it from Spanish to English. Or I should say I translate it and David make it computer language, because my I only could translate. So therefore I got acquainted with the switch. Back to you, Paul, and then you can Bruce, and then you can give it to John.
Alpha Kilo 6 November Whiskey 6 Sierra Fox X-Ray.
Hey, good morning. Name is Ken here. I heard you guys talking and just wanted to say hi from Bakersfield and Papa 39. 39 is my QTH, and I'm currently eastbound toward Mojave. Just wanted to give a shout out for old Papa 39, or new Papa 39.
Well, I got to tell you, new Papa 39 might be my favorite repeater. It's so powerful, and it just works so well in the Central Valley, and fills up that patch there where that hole that Papa had perfectly. It's amazing. I'm sure you're enjoying it a lot.
Yes, indeed, very much so. It's a fantastic repeater, and I live in Bakersfield, but I work in Mojave during the week, and I can usually pick up 39 all the way over into Mojave, and it's very strong even up in like the Tehachapi area, where it was a pretty big shadow before.
I love to see it, or rather hear it, and I can't wait to see what's next in the Central Valley for the Papa system. I'm driving north. I did this again last week, and was bouncing back and forth between, I think it's 32 and 39 San Joaquin Ridge or something like that on the other side of Fresno. But it's interesting that the 39 covers just about as good as 32 does the whole way up the valley.
Yeah, I was actually going to ask you that if you're planning to switch over to 32 on your way north, but yeah, I've seen that as well. 39 almost gets as far as 32 does once you get up in there.
I doubt they're listening at this time of day, but if they are, thank you so much. That's awesome. Let's get back to put both hands on the wheel and doing a little driving here. Great chatting with you. All the best to you. You have a safe drive out to Mojave and a good day at work. 6 Sierra Fox, X-ray clear.
Nearby, so 4 FM wires X. And then you open the spot. Open the door to DMR, and I've had a blast ever since I got this little toy. Especially here on 91. Mike, phone back to you.
Yeah, Roger, and that I'm really enjoying it as well. It's become my morning routine. Just kind of log into 91 and just kind of listen in and see who's out there in the morning while I have my coffee and get ready for work. So it's kind of nice. I work remote, so it works out well for me there. Well, I won't tie up the 91 talk group too long here. Hopefully someone else will talk you into work, and I'll just continue to listen in, but figured I heard you. And, yeah, we're neighbors. I could hop on a boat and go over there in an hour, but with traffic, I think driving would take me 4. But anyway, 73 is to you for now there. I hope to catch you again soon. Maybe we can touch base on the U.S. talk group and have a little longer queue, so there. But 73 is for now. I'll listen through to your final there, Scott. This is Greg and KD9BPJ with KD9. Go ahead and take the mic.
Hi, Greg. Yeah, when I'm over on 3100, I'll look for your call sign. I'll reach out definitely for sure. But it's been a pleasure meeting you this morning. I did get you in the logbook at stop sign, so I know if I hit my open spot and I hit where it says my ID, it pulls your call sign up. So it could just be something with the registration process that's just not fully completed. But it's been a pleasure. Enjoyed 91, and yeah, working remote, I would leave 91 on all day, and you can make a lot of great contacts all over the world while you're working, take a little break here and there. But all the best. I'm going to say 73. I'm going to get off 91. I'm almost to work, so thanks for keeping me company on the way there. This is Kilo Delta 9. Off to the mic, saying 73. All the best, and hope to catch you again.
KC7ZOH, Kevin, Las Vegas, to the gentleman that's been on DMR for about 3 weeks in Indiana. I didn't remember the call. You guys had both calls that were somewhat similar. I know it was a KD9 call. Back to you, KC7ZOH, Kevin, Las Vegas.
KC7 station. I believe you're referring to me, KD9 Victor Papa Juliet. Only been on DMR for about 3 weeks here. Go ahead. This is KD9 VPJ. Name is Greg, and I will catch your full call here in a moment.
Yes, the call is Kilo Charlie 7 Zulu Oscar Hotel, KC7ZOH, and I too am enjoying a cup of coffee, but not off my back deck. I walk down the street to my little housing community, little gazebo and picnic bench, and that's where I can be able to talk without waking everybody up at the house. KC7ZOH, back to you. Welcome to DMR.
Yeah, thank you, Kevin. Appreciate it. I'm curious now, on your radio or on your hotspot, is my either through talker alias or through otherwise coming through with my call and name, or are you seeing my ID as well? I may need to reboot the hotspot.
Yeah, when you initially give a call, it's your call sign, but then yes, it says my ID.
Okay, thank you very much. That's a new development. Time to reboot the hotspot. All right. Well, very good, Kevin. I appreciate it. And yeah, it's just a lot of fun. I have to be careful. I live in an HOA, and there's a lot of people nearby, so I have to talk a little bit softer when I'm outside versus inside. But it is just a beautiful morning. It's too nice to be inside. And I've got an hour before I start work. So fine business there. What's the weather like in Vegas?
This morning, this is the great time in the morning because it's only in between 80 and 85, and then it cranks up to today. It's at that 3 digits, of course, but it had like 108, 109, 110, even 111, 112. I saw in the forecast. So as long as you stay indoors, enjoy the AC, make sure it's running properly, and stay hydrated. And if you go outside, you just get in and out of a vehicle and into the store or what have you. To stay out there is not healthy. And I work at the Golden Nugget Casino, and I see people out there in the pool, and I'm like, yes, the majority of them in the water, but I couldn't do it for any length of time.
This is 2E0HOQ, 2 Hotel Oscar, Quebec, listening through phone call.
Acknowledging Neil, the other station breaking in there. All right. Well, very good, Kevin. Thank you for the short cue so here we won't tie up 91 for too long. I'm going to start listening on 3100 a bit as well as part of my morning routine, so feel free to hop over there and just shoot me a quick message if you'd like to chat, and we'll go from there. Anyway, 73s for now. I'll listen through to your final. This is Kilo Delta 9 and Victor Papa Juliet. And then we'll turn it over to, I think, Neil there. I did not again catch his call. I'm just talking on the HG and having a cup of coffee. I'm not awake this morning. KD9 VPJ, over to you.
Very good, KD9 VPJ. Sounds similar to the letters. Oh, yeah, I'll slide over to the 3100 shortly, and I'm going to turn it over to 2 Echo 0 HOQ. Go ahead and pick it up, KC7 ZOH in Las Vegas, listening with a cup of coffee. KC7 ZOH, I noticed, what was it, a France station? The F call came in real quick, like, and your ID's got your email address. I think that's pretty unique. KC7 ZOH Kevin in Las Vegas, Nevada.
So, Kevin, that's the Polish station you're talking about. I missed a call. SP something. Right next to a Rich in New York.
NX2O, Rich, nice to meet you. The name is Kevin. Transplanted New Yorker from Long Island, out in Suffolk County. Was in the military, so I ended up here in Las Vegas, Nevada. Back to you, sir. How's your morning going? KC7 ZOH.
Alpha Golf 4, Quebec Delta AG4QD, requesting a quick radio check, over.
I'm not sure where we're at. I don't have view of a thermometer, but I'm going to guess we're in the high 70s right now. So overall, it's pretty good for upstate Rochester. Over.
I came out with my cup of coffee, which I'm sure there's a lot of people around the world listening or chatting somewhere over a cup of coffee and ham radio that kind of go well together, or any other hot or cold beverage. Yeah, I came down to my little house park gazebo near the house so I can talk without having to lower my voice. I was listening on some FT8. I didn't make any contacts on 40 meters, so I said, I'm going to grab the DMR radio. I can always find somebody to chat at. Hi, KC7 ZOH.
Yeah, KC7 ZOH NX2O. Yeah, that's kind of why I turned on my DMR radio. I'm on a little 878 Anytone, using an open spot 4 for the getting into the DMR. HF bands have been pretty terrible of late for me. I only run a little, I've got an MZ halfway out off my patio. Mind you, when propagation is right, I work the world, but not too good of late.
Yes, for sure. It's a bit challenging, especially, when you look at, I always look at the QRZ page to the banner, the little thing in the middle, the A index and the solar flux index, and how they estimate good propagation or poor or fair. And I only run a 20-meter dipole in my attic on my second story of my house. So it works well for reception of FT8, and I've made quite a few contacts. Based on propagation, I always try to zero in on the higher dB signal, the higher ones closer to 1 or +1 versus -24. KC7ZOH.
I'm having fun. I think -24 is about the limit. I might have got a -26 or something one time, but trying to get the ones that are coming in a little clearer myself. But Kevin, I just want to say hi. I was that 2-0 station broke in, we never came back, and then we had a station from India and a station from Poland. They just all keyed up and never spoke. So, but we'll let you go. We'll say good morning to you. We'll look for you again. KC7ZOH NX2O.
Thank you for the short Tuesday, Richard. You have a wonderful day up there in New York. KC7ZOH listening.
This is Alpha Golf 4, Quebec Delta AG4QD, requesting a quick radio check. Over.
Alpha Golf 4 QD, fully into the network. Good audio. Sounds great. KC7ZOH, Kevin, Las Vegas, Nevada.
Good morning, Kevin. Yeah, was having problems with my Clearnode Pi-Star, and got it fixed this morning. I was a little worried, but the OS on it got a little corrupted, but rebuilt it, but it seems to be working. Name here is Scott. I won't take up your time. I appreciate the comeback and confirming that the hotspot is working. Have a good day, and 7-3 to you. This is Alpha Golf 4 Quebec Delta.
Kilo 9er Delta Tango Echo K9 DTE, standing by and listening.
KC7ZOH,
Mike 7 LPX, Mike 7 LPX, looking for an audio check, please.
A1JAY, mobile monitoring, top route 91.
This is Kilo 9er, K9 DTE, Kilo 9er Delta Tango Echo. Standing by and listening.
KD3 AWE, KD3 AWE, requesting radio check, please. Alpha 1, Juliet Alpha Yankee.
Yes, Kilo Alpha 1 Juliet Alpha Yankee, this is VU3 X-ray Foxy back, handle is Nikunj. Yes, I'm loud and clear at my end. What about my transmission, my audio? What is the report? K1JY, X-ray Foxy back.
CE2 GVD listening.
QRZ, Alpha Bravo 5 Nancy.
VU3 X-ray Foxy back, calling and listening.
This is Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Tango Foxtrot, Michael in Philadelphia.
Alpha Bravo 5 Nancy from Kilo 9er Delta Tango Echo, K9 DTE. Do you copy?
Good morning there, good evening is here. So nice to talk with you. Handle is Nikunj, QTS is Ahmedabad, India. Over to you, Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Tango Foxtrot, right?
Roger. Good morning, Arkansas. Good morning to you there, Bob. Name here is Eddie. Echo Delta India Echo. Eddie from Southern Illinois. I go through Arkansas fairly frequently, going down to Texas. I got family that live down there in Central Texas, so I've been through there a few times. Back to you.
10-meter band real quick and logging into a net. I figured I'd jump on DMR and just see who's around. Well, thank you for coming back to me. I will say I don't have a lot of time, so I'll just wish you a great day, sir. Hope you have, great evening and a great day tomorrow. And take care of yourself and enjoy DMR. I hope to catch you down the log. This is KC3 VTF wishing you the best, and I will be clearing your final.
And now trying to get productive here, get the day rolling, Roger.
Foxy back. Time here is 1812. And yes, Michael from Philadelphia. Philadelphia is known very much good place. But sometime back I have some videos of Kyrgyzstan. So the condition of people over there for addiction is very bad, I guess. So I was just looking around YouTube videos and found the videos of that things. So the place is very nice. So not hold you for longer. Thanks for contacting 73 is KC3 VTF X-ray Fox clear 73s.
3 months or so without a cruise for sure. So more potatoes to go back in and such. But was out in the lake last night, enjoyed the little swimming and all that stuff. But the lake water gets warm enough, I don't really enjoy it. It's not refreshing anymore. But yeah, you know what it looks like here in Arkansas. Then I was thinking, well, it looks like in Austin. You may be talking San Antonio, San Marcos, Austin. I'm not sure where you're headed down there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger that. We're about the same here in Illinois. We haven't quite hit 100 yet, but we've definitely had some scorchers, 76, 70, or I'm sorry, 96, 97. Definitely up there, and the humidity is just killer. All right, Bob. I'm going to go ahead and say 73 to you. I certainly appreciate the contact here. Kilo Niner Delta Tango Echo. 73 to you and your family. You take care of yourself. Kilo Niner Delta Tango Echo. Clear from Top Group 3100.
Okay, Eddie, very good. Yeah, I see you changed your call there. Nice call, K9DT 85 in Hot Springs. Yeah, great to meet you. Have a safe drive. And I imagine we'll be taking that trek again to Central Texas and up northeast. So I'll catch you on 3100 here, 85 in Hot Springs.
This is Mike 1 Papa Lima Yankee. You're calling on Mustang 2355. Anyone around?
KE2 GBD, back on 3100. Listening. Good morning, everybody.
One Romeo Echo. This is Papa Delta Zero Oscar Tango Echo. This is Papa Delta Zero Oscar Tango Echo.
KC7ZOH listening 3100.
Thank you. This is Papa Delta Zero Oscar Tango Echo testing. Papa Delta Zero Oscar Tango Echo testing.
KC7ZOH. This is W2YJL.
So, because Tango Kilo Alpha 1 Japan Alpha Yankee. That sounds good over here into the east coast of the U.S. Well, Kilo Alpha 1 Japan Alpha Yankee.
Finishing up a little morning coffee, walking back to the house, using a little handheld into a repeater. KC7ZOH, back to you. How's it going this morning, sir?
Wanted to make sure that everything was still working, but it seems to be working. Thank you very much, Papa J. Sorry. KA1 JAY Papa Delta Zero Oscar Tango Echo.
State New York, about 150 miles north of New York City in the capital district of Albany. And right now the temperature outside is not too bad. It's 74. I understand you've got a little bit more hotter weather. And I'm using a Mofang 1701 handheld into my hotspot. We don't have any DMR repeaters in the area. Turns out very good and very solid, Kevin. So back to you, KC7ZOH W2YJL.
Very good on the operating equipment. Yeah, I'm using a Radioddity GD77 with the open firmware. I love it. I can just hit the pound button and then input my talk group directly. And we're using through repeater, NX7R repeater here in the valley, and it's clear across from, for me, I'm in North Las Vegas, and it's clear across to a mountaintop, 25 miles plus. And I can just leave it at 2 watts inside the house, inside the car, and it's just very efficient. It's my go-to handheld when I want to talk to people.
Oh, that's very good. We did have a DMR repeater here once before, about 10 miles away, but they took it down, so we don't have anything in the area. So I have the ability in the car to go on DMR if I use my cell phone as an input to the network, and that way it works out pretty good. So I can at least do that if I wanted to, but I just run a regular 2-meter UHF radio in the car. So how's your temperature there this morning? Is it kind of warm? W2YJL.
Yeah, this time in the morning it's the lowest it'll be, between 80 to 85, and then it cranks up from there. Luckily, I work, all our posts are really inside, except we have one in the South Park booth at the Nugget Casino. So we're able to not have to be out in the elements. KC7ZOH.
Now, I'm going to ask you one thing. On YouTube, I've been watching, not on YouTube, it's on Prime TV. There's an outfit called Pawn Stars. It's located in Las Vegas. Is that still around?
Yes, they're called Gold and Silver Pawn Shop. It's just right on Las Vegas Boulevard, not a far distance from the Golden Nugget. It's more towards our end, towards Fremont Street, than it is towards the main strip, which is on Las Vegas Boulevard, starting with Sahara Avenue.
Oh, okay. I watch it because there's a lot of interesting things that people bring in for sale, things that you would hardly believe existed. So, well, Kevin, I'm going to say 73s. Enjoy the QSO. And your rig sounds fine. Everything is great this morning. So have a good day and stay in out of the heat. KC7ZOH. This is W2YJL.
Very good, Alex. Take care. Have a wonderful day. KC7Z. awaits.
CQ91, CQ9111, Michigan from Toyota Denmark, Norway. Edford and CQ1191 and send them out contact, please.
K6CD, K6COZ. K6COZ, K06CD. Happy Monday, Tom.
Papa Delta Zero Station, Papa Delta Zero Station, don't be shy coming in there. The name of this side on the mic is Mike Alpha, Romeo Kilo. Papa Delta 0 TDM, and
Mike 3 Oscar Delta November. This is Victor Romeo 2 Victor Lima Papa QSL.
Uh-oh. Well, since you fixed everything there, I wonder if you brought it to the dealer and they could figure it out, but probably charge you $400 for a diagnostic or something. Yeah, I've heard that's about what it is on those things. It's crazy expensive. And there's not that many Land Rover dealers around. I think there's one in Carlsbad and one or two in San Diego.
in my attic. Also, I want to say the Yeso FT3D for C4 FM mod. Plus, there's another diamond expert tension in my on the other side of the attic roof there. Victor Romeo 2, Victor Lima Papa, Mike 3 Oscar Delta November. Pleased to meet you there.
Last night, so they should probably be here by next Monday, maybe. And so the following weekend, I'll probably be putting it all together. I don't know. Maybe I'll get lucky and they'll get here early and I'll work on it this weekend. You never know. Back over to you.
Hey, doing so many things, don't you?
At least you know what's going on. Good deal. Yeah, I worked on the cars a little bit this weekend, just checking the oils and tires, things, and making sure. I've been driving out to Palm Springs a couple of times, so yeah, I just want to make sure the fluids are still good and the tires are up. So, yeah, looking over the vehicles and did a little grilling and a little chilling. Over to you.
Then he said, I see that Delta Bravo is on the dashboard linked up, but he says the same the other than Ricky a week ago. He's been using it, and I think that sums it up, doesn't it? I was down at Spot doing a bit of what's it doing? Something at the my pal's phone. He's on this is his phone. No, he's taking his Volvo for a long run, and he wanted to check for some codes. And boy, did I find some codes in it. Yes, I also did. I switched the GPS on, and if you look at the track, this was at Haddington, 0101.
Right, 3 Oscar Delta and my work company Jerry. The name Jerry, this side is Mike Alpha, Romeo Kilo, Q-Texas Barnes, this side of Washington, QSL.
Yeah, I'm getting hungry already. Sounds great. Okay, well, I'm just enjoying my coffee. Thought I'd catch you on the road out there, say howdy, and have a good one. And looks like I got 23 flights today. A little busier, but not too bad. Got my rig squared away from disaster over the weekend, I guess. That's a little messy, but I got it cleaned up. And that's about it, man. Back to you. Well, good luck on those 23 today. Hopefully it goes smooth and you don't have any hiccups. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing today.
I'll get in there and I'll do my Monday morning routine and find out what else is going on. Hopefully it'll be a real chill day, and we just get through it and get on the road this afternoon, so we can get to that coldie. K6CSZ, K6CDD.
I'm on. Currently licensed since 2002. Most of my family is licensed within a family of 5 radio arms. My father, a repair keeper from B5SX, Mike Bravo 5, Sierra X-Ray, reading DMR and YSF mod. Ocean Hotel 6, Kilowatt Bar, Mike 3 Oscar Delta Memory side. Pleased to meet you, Jerry.
Wait, if that's in the spot and it's wet there, I can see the clouds over that way. So, inside jobs, okay. Okay, thanks for the report. This is GM7RYR. Listen briefly on GB7 Alpha Bravo. Over.
It was 29, very hot day, and maybe the thunder coming today or not. I'm not sure that, but very hot day.